Everything
Okay.
alright?
Right, let me just pause my own stream. There we go. Okay. Right. Well, Skyrim time. Oh, my water's over there. Ugh. Ugh. Right. Let's do some Thieves Guild. I better put something in the server. Thieves Guild, Companions, Dark Brotherhood, and the Civil War quest line. Busy bee. And then a little bee emoji. Oh fuck. Right. Right. Whoa, who is that? Maverick! Plunder! Hello, friends. Who is shooting fire? So I just fast travel here and then.
Just as I was getting warmed up.
Oh hey, hey both.
Trust Carlisle.
Luther, hey. Just dropping your new mixtape, incredible. Happy 1K. Sorry I didn't say anything earlier. No worries. It's fine by me.
Let's see what she's on about.
How you guys doing?
This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountain
Hey,
side
Scopes.
of our kind.
Thank you, Luther.
We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey.
It was big. The thing is, we did our 1 year
Follow me.
a few days
I'll
ago,
try to
so I'm a bit
explain.
celebrationed out. I can't think of anything to do to mark the occasion, you know?
From the moment you were struck with my poisoned arrow at Snowvale Sanctum, my path changed its course. Perhaps
Temporarily
the
ridding
people
yourself of
Mercer
Neo.
back
Good
alive,
point.
but
Yeah,
together we were able to
we'll be
claim
back with
our
Neo
own.
probably in like January. I don't know when the next
Mercer's
DLC is coming out, but we
I'd
should
always intended
should be
Mercer's
soon.
fate to
It was like a
ultimately
couple months
decide
between each
by the
one.
guild,
Ah,
and it seems they've spoken.
here we are. Whoop.
This way, please.
Please. This way, please. That new manga I thought was going to be a bunch of violent fun, instead it made me feel. What was it called? The Empire! Hey, Will. Oi, oi! Bruno! Long time no speak. Chainsaw Man. Yeah, I can understand why you would think that was going to be a bunch of violent fun. Violent fun? Violent fun.
So
Also,
this
I had
is
an
Nightingale.
absolutely banging nap
I
earlier.
heard about
It was
this place when I joined the guild.
delicious.
I never believed
Like,
it existed.
I woke up and I was drooling. You know, that kind of nap.
Guild on purpose. They helped
Violent Evergarden.
nature.
Hello!
Violent Sublue.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
Good evening, Smooth. How are you? Oh, the nap. It was so good. There is plenty of violence and fun, but fuck, I hurt. Oh, bless! Feelings. Oh, thought I'd give Neo 2 a break, start Ghost of Tsushima. Nice one, how are you finding it?
Time's wasting.
That sounds true, Scobie.
Let's get
It does sound like a manga about a guy who's had his emotions surgically replaced with chainsaws. Thanks, kid. I got a hoodie blanket, and I might put it on for you guys to show you just how ludicrously big it is. Now I'm here. Thanks for the rundown, Shekel.
This is enough to make you
Gonna be in and out writing poetry, being a basic bitch, and inspired by Van Gogh, because no fucker else painted the night sky apparently. No fucker else did. Oh man.
wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the
Yeah,
road.
no flirting with my baby brother.
You appear hesitant to don your nightingale armor.
Combat is slightly awkward, but really enjoying it. I'm glad, Luther. A lovable dumbass. Aw, that sounds cute.
You appear hesitant to don your nightingale armor.
Oh, well, I don't fucking know, did I? I wasn't listening. You seem hesitant to don your nightingale armor. No flirting at all. That's the rule. I don't care if it's overt. No flirting with my brother.
Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
You can't use this right now.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a nightingale?
Postman Pat, this isn't Doom Eternal. Postman!
Defeating Mercer.
How you doing?
We must have
We got Doom tomorrow. Yeah, Friday 13th is Doom.
An arrangement.
How comes? Why don't flirting with your brother? Because it's
What's
against
short
the
of
rules.
arrangement? I need to know the terms.
Thank you, Plunder.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become...
We use Van Gogh as an example piece in the seminars, but no! Apparently no one else painted famous space.
both in life and in death.
Famous
Must serve
painted
as a
space.
guardian of the
Yep,
Twilight
nobody else
Zone.
painted space.
Aye. There's always a catch. But
Demon
I
Souls looks
suppose
incredible.
there isn't much
The Demon Souls subreddit is hilariously
Means the
awful
end of
though.
Mercer Frey. You
Um,
put me in.
What about you?
I just got a weird
Are you ready to
notification saying
transact the oath with
PS5
Nocturnal?
AR has begun or something. I'm like, great.
Good.
The Demon Souls subreddit is awful. It's full of like purists being like, they've ruined it! They've ruined it! They've destroyed the legacy of Demon Souls! This boss doesn't look like a paper mache rendition of a store mannequin anymore. Ergo, it has been soiled.
Still out there.
The world building. The world building! No! And then you're like, it's fine. I mean, it's really good. And they're like, they don't understand the atmosphere and feeling of the game.
We'll speak when
They don't understand what it feels like to play a game. These people who are remastering something that they truly love and care about and really enjoy the game and have talked much in interviews about how much they enjoy games. This game in particular, they couldn't possibly understand the emotion of Demon Souls. And I was like, shut up. Alright. What did I miss while I was talking about it? These guys are chatting away while you hop around. That's just life, man.
call upon you, lady.
You what, mate? Yeah, you would. Do you ever feel like the walls are about to collapse into
Empress
you?
of Shadow. Hear
Not
my
often.
voice.
Why? Are you gonna do that? That's because Reddit is awful. Yummy! Yes. They don't. They understand what a remake is. They're like, the remake has to be exactly the same, otherwise it's ruined. It's ruined.
I've come before you to throw my
Spaffy,
mercy.
welcome. How you doing? One chapter I'm hyped for the action, the next I'm sad because their character I like gets ripped in half. The next I'm smiling from the humour, and the next I'm confused by the Lovecraftian plot thread. That sounds like an absolute emotional rollercoaster of a manga. I'm glad you found it. This sounds good.
I have two others.
I did see the Fat Official now has gut out for the boys in the remake. Oh, I haven't seen that yet. That sounds
You surprised me,
scintillating.
Caroline.
That sounds
This offer is
seductive.
definitely weighted in
How you doing,
my
Spaffy?
favor.
That went on for a while. Sorry, Bruno. Demon Souls was hard because it was janky and unpolished as fuck. It was alright, yeah.
Revenge.
It was definitely
How
experimental.
interesting.
Especially the bosses. They tried
Very
lots of
well.
different gimmicks
The
and
conditions are
concepts with the bosses.
You may proceed.
In a way that I respect. Now they just try and focus so much on like big boss phases and phases and phases and phases, and big like dramatic, loud, orchestral bosses, and that's good. But I do like a gimmick boss now and again. I think it's fun.
Very well. I name your
Oh, hey,
initials
CJ, how are you?
Nightingale.
Shiver me timbers!
I
Ooh,
restore
sharp
your
man. Yeah,
status
it was
to
really
the
annoying.
same.
Had to be exactly the same so I can complain they were lazy and
And
did
in
fuck
the
all.
future,
Yep.
I'd suggest you refrain
I'm worried Twitch
from
might go tits up. What's going on?
disappointing again.
The DMCA issue is taking the piss. Tell me more. They cared so much that nothing about Dark Souls Remastered was changed, but Demon Souls being changed, that's overt heresy. Yeah, they were like, oh, they've not they've not remastered Dark Souls enough. All the glitches are still there, and it's basically just like
Now that you've
an asset
transacted
flip.
the oath, it's time to reveal the
They haven't done
final piece of
enough.
the puzzle to you.
And the Demon Souls, they're like, they did too much. The adjudicator no longer has stretched lips. That's world building lost. An important detail lost. one person was like, the Fool's Idol no longer looks like a doll. She no longer looks. And I was like, what do you mean she looks like a doll? She didn't have like doll joints. She didn't have like a ventriloquist dummy mouth. Like, I'm looking at Google right now, and she never looked like a doll. She always looked like a human. And they were like, I meant more. She looked artificial. She looked unreal. And I was like, that's because the game came out in 2009. Like, what did you want?
Potential becomes limitless.
I posted a wonderful panel from the Manga and Mert posting. Mert posting.
Although it would benefit the guild more than you can imagine. In the end, it would do more harm.
I've accidentally completed a perpetual motion machine. You get cut up by me and bleed. I drink your blood and recover. That guy looks really beefy. I love how each individual hair on his arm has been drawn in as well. Yeah, the adjudicator looks like a big guy and not just like a big teapot.
Very true.
He doesn't have weird shiny skin.
It's quite rare we set out to return a stone.
The crazy bloom.
Before we depart, Brynjolf has some.
They were like, the adjudicator no longer has grace that he had in the first game. I was like, he fell flat on his ass if you hit him enough. Like, what?
There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after.
Yeah, that's true shit.
The leadership of the guild.
They were like, they took the what's the peak? You know, like when you got like a triangle hairline.
Carlia and I had a long discussion before you arrived.
They took the triangle hairline away from false King Alance, and now he no longer looks like a false menacing king. He just looks like an old man. And I was like, he is an old man. Widow's Peak, thank you. Have used the improved graphical technology to make things look different. This is unacceptable. Yeah, I mean, they literally loaded Demon Souls into like a PS5 engine and just remastered it and made it look good and polished it. So like the thing is, it still plays the same.
I'm good at what I do. Maybe even one of the best.
Wine sounds good. Delicious wine.
I've never been one to lead. Never
well
desired
deserved.
it, never cared for it.
Yeah, I guess with a game like that, the thing was, like, a lot of it is rose-tinted glasses in regards to the appearance, because when you think about it, it is a very, like, patched together graphical design concept. And it is all about how you imagine them to look. It is all about, like, the way... it's all about like the atmosphere of the game and how that fuels the graphics. Like on their own, they don't look exceptional now, but people seem to think it was like
this will be a fight to remember.
The original Demon Souls still exists, fuckers. Yeah, you can still play it. Fucking Grace for Adjudicator was top tier for me. But Yami got Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Nice. I've been watching Smooth play. It looks good.
I've got important things to do.
Remember that there's 2 different copies of Demon Souls in the original PS3 disc, which doubles the file size. That still really blows my mind. Less of a brag, but I've obtained Black Ops Cold War. Very nice. Are you playing it? What do you think? Surprisingly profane analysis. Enjoy your war crimes, Speff. Yeah. It's just a bit ass. Also, they've introduced a password system, which looks like it's going to be the same as the other password systems where you can set a password and just co-op with your friends. But these people have got it into their heads that it means you can't be invaded without a password, and they were like, you shouldn't be allowed to co-op without having the potential of being invaded. That's the payoff. That's what Demon Souls is all about. You should play offline. And I was like, you know, when you're offline, you can co-op with NPCs, right? And they are absolutely broken. Like, they are unbelievably tough in Demon Souls. Bjorn can just take Dragonfire to the face for like 45 straight minutes, and he'll just be like, "Ow! Oh!" And it's like 1 HP taken down each time. I'm like, you could always co-op without being invaded. Like, that's the thing. So even if it is the case, it's not really going to be horrendous. Like, oh no, people are playing the game differently to how I want them to play it. That's not fair. Yeah, it's just been a bunch of like really whiny babies, and it's annoying. I'm like, just play the game and let other people play the game. Doesn't matter. From what I've heard about Valhalla, people either absolutely love it or hate it. Oh, I wonder why. Eldar DLC came out for 40k Gladius today, so I'll be playing that later tonight. I didn't recognise any of those words. What does that mean? I'm fired up because I'm happy it's doing well. I really hate hypocrites. Ooh. Stop having fun! Wrong. I'm talking to you, bandit plunderer. I bet you do. Oh, Warhammer. Did you pick a name for your adorable cat? Yummy. Swings axe down. Stop having fun wrong! Hey now! You're an all-star. Oh, they always are, Yummy. It's just how elves are. Spaffy. I'm gonna eat you. I'm not even like being facetious. I am going to consume you. You can stay in your tower for as long as you want, but I will consume. Time to order a McDonald's. That's the first thing you do with your sense of taste, and I am so full of respect for that, Spaffy. You know what you want, and you're like, you know what, it's time. Ah, there's always a race that's about slavery and torture. Right. Where are you? It's me. Nobody is ever surprised to see a werewolf, and that really frustrates me. I want people to, like, shit their pants when they see me. Puppy. Yeah. I want people to be like, fucking, what is that? Like, immediate fear effect. Just run off. And then they're just like, oh, it's you. It's this Khajiit we saw walking around that corner a minute ago, but you're back. That's Wednesday, my dudes. I've never felt depression like it the other day when my chips and burger tasted like nothing. Oh, Spaffy. It's the simple pleasures, isn't it? Fear is an AoE. That's actually factual. That's science. Oh, I didn't want to collect a bounty from Preventers. I thought that this was for the companions, otherwise I wouldn't have bothered. Flop like a sack of spuds. You're damn right. Skyrim NPCs are blind. They're just like flinging arrows into the ether. Is it orcs with a K? Is it actually orcs with a K? At least it's not magic with a K. Hello! Oh. Crouching on the table. Yeah, people are just making do with what they have. Alright, we've only got 3 more thingies to get. Shredded him. Yeah, we've been playing some really difficult games on the stream. Neo 2's been fucking hard. So you know what, I thought I'd treat myself and just play Skyrim on easy, and we can just chat shit and watch all the glitches happen in real time. I used to be an adventurer like you, then I took an arrow to the nerve. Hey Josh, how you doing? Red things go faster. Shred Dead Redemption. Just gonna run back to Whiterun like this. See if we find like a beast to kill. It is fun, isn't it? It just works. All of this just works. All of it's glitched, actually. Now that was your fault, sorry. All of this is glitched, actually. The Half-Fire DLC is glitched. And the Aetherius questline is glitched. So once we finish this, we're going to have to do a partial playthrough. Just to do a bit of cleanup, build 3 houses, and go to a forge. I'm sad that we can't finish the game on, like, a really pivotal, cool moment, get, like, a nice screenshot, but the Aetherius Forge could look good. 16 times the detail. I can't believe that 2 questlines have glitched already, like, I was expecting 1. I almost restarted, I almost did a quick playthrough to get the Aetherius stuff, because I was like, oh, I'm sure nothing else will glitch. And then the entire Half-Fire quest glitched. Like, you can't just call yourself a necromage, like, it's not cool, you're just a mage or a necromancer, like, stop showing off. What a man. The annoying thing with Ethereum, it all looks cool at the end, but the achievement happens when you craft a thing. Oh. Would be a crash error. You know what, we'll try and get that, CJ. I am gonna try my best to get, like, the blue screen of death. How are you doing? Really well, thanks, Josh. How are you doing? The legend. I prefer legend. Sorry. Gin Fundoshi seeing a corpse burn. Yeah. Wrong time, wrong place, woman with little dagger. Doddy boy is growing too powerful. I'm excited to become a... Oh look, a random corpse. And all of these floating maces and such. It just works. 16 times the floating maces. Sweet, we got a perk available. I might start the Dawn Guard quest fairly early so that we got plenty of time to grind vampire abilities. Brick your PS4 at the end. Literally, I will, like, point the webcam at myself while I take the PS4 and I, like, with the cord still in, just woo, throw it into, like, the mishmash of gardens that sit behind my house. You'll die for this! How could you do this? I'll shoot it. I'll buy a gun on the black market and shoot it. And then you can all despair at my terrible trigger discipline. I don't want to go too far over because I don't want a guard to see me. Oh, no. Is that a guard? Looks like it is. Well, sorry. Me and Val used to have a joke that all the buffering on E3 streams is Todd lying somewhere and the world doesn't like it. The world is like, nature is like fighting back. You got a permit for that black market? I can buy a permit on the black market for the black market that I own, I suppose. Alright, let's do 14. I spent all day writing some new scripts for some of the videos that I'm working on. I'm excited. I've got videos planned all the way through to January now. We need to find the black market so we can buy a black market. A black market that is a self-staining economy, exactly. Like, we've considered this. Well, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing for the companions then? Steel Gaius Morrows, shit. Ulfric, Nettlebane, Barbus, Crown, Talos. Solstheim, Frost, Redguard Woman, Dawn Guard. It must be... Is it Grimsever? No. Oh, there we go. Hi, it's a kite! Hey! Not reliant on growth of external factors, you just buy your own black market resources on your black market. Yeah, it just works. Full commerce in your village is a black market. Is it really a black market? I guess I don't know. I just don't know. We won't be able to finish a few quest lines today. Last stream was like 6 hours of pure, like, budging things along, like, really slowly. Just getting things moving.
I serve Jarl Bald. Excellent. You've done us a great service.
100 gold? Is that a laugh? Is that a literal laugh? Like, are you taking the
May
piss?
gods watch over your battles, friend.
Well,
Now, if you don't mind,
Dragon's Reach.
I've got a city to keep.
oh, I have to give it to somebody up here. Preventus! I got scammed. I just went and, like, risked my life.
Storm over here.
I will uppercut Preventus as
Get
soon
down to the
as
front line.
I won't get in trouble for it.
We must hold the city. Now move it.
Preventus, you dickhead. 100 gold. 100 gold. Oh, that was strange. I think I'd get in trouble for turning into a werewolf doing this, but... Oh look, we're gonna have that really weird... Oh my god, look, we're all going. Run! I really like these battle scenes.
It's not safe out here. Return to your homes immediately.
Run! Greymane! Get moving. Slap him on the ass. Preventus, right, yeah, Preventus is like, 100 gold. And I'll pocket the 400 for myself. Get in your house, mate, go! Looking to protect yourself? You should be. I don't want him dying. He's got like the most money in Whiterun. Oh, thank you, Irish. Hello. He just wants to deal some damage. Seffi! Blue! Seffi's here. Irish sends his regards. Blue! Where's your sister? Seffi was just like... I don't know where she is. I'm gonna get her in a bit. Thank you, Irish. How you doing? Masterworks. He just wants to deal some damage. He's like, I ask you this question every day. It's weird seeing Imperial soldiers when the Whiterun soldiers are Stormcloaks. I'm like, who am I killing? I'm playing Ghost Runner lately. What's Ghost Runner? Preventus is the avatar of Todd. Just imagine if he took 100 gold from me, like for the pleasure of being given work to do.
This is the day we send a message to Ulfric Stormcloak and the rebel Jarl. But make no mistake, what we do here
you're looking a
today,
bit leathery.
we do for Skyrim and for peace. By cutting out the disease of this rebellion, we will make this country whole again. Ready now!
Gotta pay that Todd tax. Look, yeah, she's looking a bit pierced too. Terrifies yet arouses you. Maybe that's your thing. I shan't kink shame, but that's also horrifying. Can't believe you feel that way. I think I'd get in trouble if I turned into a werewolf.
Hiding over by those stables.
Scaroused. I am PS2. Wow, 83% still remaining. Oh! Why did you look at me like that? Incredible. Oh! I broke that barricade. You know what? This is ridiculous. Ghost Runner's like if you took the game Super Hot and mixed it with the movement system and acrobatics of Mirror's Edge and sprinkled in some Souls difficulty. That's appealing. Is it PC only? P Station. Peaceful. Hey! Lovely. Ah, yeah. I keep trying to run with the swing! Yeah, like that. Someone pay. Yeet! Nice and easy. Who are you, sorry? Later, bitch. When you said that earlier, I was laughing. Not a lot, but a bit, you know. It was just strange to hear you say it. Come here! You? Alright, you're my enemy, okay. It's impossible to tell. My allies and my enemies are wearing the same clothes. Shek should be getting 420 today, apparently. She was basically saying goodbye. She was indeed.
Somebody help!
Somebody help! How many corpses are still left? Oh, it seems like they all despawned. That's a shame. There are a few, but I'm also worried if I turn into a werewolf I'm gonna get a bounty. I guess my characters are Khajiit, so they do have like quite raspy voices. I've probably taken quite a few Irish.
Therefore your victory here today, even as the gods revel in your honor.
Oh, is it this guy? Oh,
Already sing of your valor and skill.
I can relate.
Guard are... Thank you for your role in all of this.
Roll.
It would be my honor should you decide to make Whiterun your home. Speak with Preventus.
Thanks. Do I have to? No, we just got to report to General Tully. We should go and speak to the companions first. We got shit to do. We got a list of things to do. We're just hopping from faction to faction. Back to painting for a bit. Nice. How's the painting going? Sweet. I love getting reached out to by recruiters and then being ghosted. Oh, a cat flap would be really thoughtful. Close to being done with this fucking thing. Nice. How's the background? What did you put in it by the end? The war effort definitely doesn't need you as just one capable soldier. That's a good point. Why weren't the companions there? I suppose they're mercenaries for hire, right?
Well, damn stuff. Don't do that. Let's get this over with already.
Honestly, like, what were your fire safety provisions? Sweet. Hello? What do you mean it requires a key? Alright, well we'll have to go somewhere else then for a bit. Well, little pigs, let me come in. Let's go report to Tully. Tully-chan. Tully-senpai. Let's see what's on Discord today. It's Friday the 13th tomorrow. Sure thing, Josh. You have a awesome Friday. And if I don't see you soon, have a great weekend. Let's sell some shit. Welcome to Bits and Pieces. How may I take your order?
It's been my honor.
The best stretch ever. Ah, I love a good stretch. When you feel it all down your back.
See anything you like?
Hello.
Trinkets, odds and
Trinkets.
ends, that sort of thing.
Trinkets. Just take this fucking journal. Felt it in my legs. Gave me a headache. Is that a good thing? I'm worried about you, Shekel. Offhandedly mentioning stuff that sounds pretty sus. Excuse me?
No fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a real problem.
You can pop your chest bone? Are you guys alright?
Seems there's... Take a look.
Take a look. Well, I don't really want to sell our ebony stuff. It looks good. Well, it's not even that it looks good. It's just good. I really like the look of the Nightingale.
Anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never
Armor and
rests.
stuff. I mean, we're on easy mode, so we can essentially wear whatever we want. We can essentially wear whatever we want. Do I keep the Nightingale armor, or do I sell it and wear ebony?
It's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed.
Been able to crack my neck a lot more satisfying since I got my tattoo done. What's your tattoo of? Last time I stretched anything, I had to cycle without using my saddle. Oh my god.
By defeating Ulfric, perhaps this... I'm promoting you to Quester.
Pardon?
Take this blade, a symbol of your new... You'd be wasted as a regular soldier.
Sneaky afterlife, that's a good point.
Make your way to our hidden military camp. For the Empire.
For the Empire, wow.
Something to report?
Big ass piece on the back of my neck head. Piece of what? Piece of
I
ass.
think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damned shopkeepers.
Nightingale is the best armor. Alright, we'll go with Nightingale. If it bleeds, you're winning. Good point.
Take a look.
And we're on like baby's first Skyrim difficulty too, so. I've got the ebony mail though. What does it look like with the ebony mail on?
Always wear your armor.
I'm gonna go with the ebony mail because I really like it. But I'll sell everything else.
I got some fine
My tattoo is of a mandala. What's a mandala? Downward Spider song sounds awfully somber for some reason. I remember I really enjoyed the Flame Lurker music. And
Good day.
I really enjoyed the... What else is there? Phalanx was good. Tower Knight was alright. Penetrator, don't remember. False King Alarm was pretty good. Armored Spider, I don't remember. Flame Lurker, I liked. Dragon God, I liked, but not in a way that I could like listen to it. Like, Fool's Idol was the same. It was fine.
It's good to...
Man-Eaters was atmospheric and cool to listen to, but like... not particularly remarkable. Oos, oos. More orchestral. Ooh. I liked the Vanguards. I liked... I don't remember Adjudicators at all.
Don't
How much money do I have?
get me next time.
Not even 666. Okay. After Adjudicator, I don't remember Old Hero. Don't remember Storm King. Leechmongers was good. Don't remember Dirty Colossus. Maiden of Striers was good. Yeah, it had a lot of good stuff. Murder Violins. Ah. Alright. Let's steal Gaius Maro's travel schedule. For some reason, this mission is just like the biggest pain in the ass. For me, personally. The Strayers in the remake is really interesting, very intense, but still has the same tune that comes into the background. Oh, that's really cool. I remember it was a very, like, memorable. If I ever go into battle, I want violins to be playing. Alright, nice. I think I'd like,
I know you will.
what's the fat version of a violin? The really big one.
Stay alert. When you get to the cities.
Tuba? No. The really, really, really big one. No, the really, really big version of a violin. What are they called? They're like, you like stand next to you and they're like...
Trust me, we have nothing to say.
Cello! That's it, yeah. That's it. Double bass. Now that's a fish, Will. God. Let's really sneakily follow this man out away. Just too busy laughing at the impressions to answer. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'd like Vanguard's trumpets to roll in if I ever go to Battle of Mile. I would love Vanguard's trumpets to roll in and be trumpeted by the little disembodied skeleton heads.
I'm going to be a soldier.
Like with the 2-frame animation. Ah, I love them. Let's get away from all these people first. I missed! Right, I'm the best assassin. Uh-oh, he's really strong.
That's all you got. Mercy.
Just gonna stand next to you until the poison does you in. Shh. Must have been the wind. Letter from father. Medea's violins are great. I think Medea might be my one of my favourite OSTs. What do you want me to do with him? Plant the incriminating letter. Ah. Letter from father. I'll read this. I order for the penitents to... You are authorized. Much work. My beloved son. Duty. Loving father. Yawn! The xylophone. Ding 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 ding. As you like charge in. Regain the pail! Will we though? That's the question. I'm gonna go see if the companions are free. Actually, well, I might know, you know. We will. Regain the pail! Roost and grab? What's the fastest way there? Let's go to abandoned shack. Letter from daddy. You found out he wasn't actually his son, he just called him daddy. Stop giving me notifications about the PlayStation 5 showcase. I'm jealous. Not jealous enough to buy one straight up, but jealous enough to be jealous, you know? Petty. That's me! Oh, it's a spider. I think. No, it's not. In the background. Is it Seti? Conflict! I'm afraid of conflict. yeah, fair to middling amount of envy, you know? Like, it's not the end of the world, nor is it even remotely close to it, but I'm like, look how cool the PS5 is, even though you're in the UK, so it's not out yet, and there's no way you can pre-order one. Yeah, wow, it's crazy. Look at all the people in the UK who got one for free because they stream games, and they're therefore completely entitled to get one for free because it's good advertising and they can show off, you know, the fantastic features of this new console, and, you know, look at them anyway. A Chorus Reaper on the surface, yeah. Is it Chorus? Is it Chorus? Is that Blood Dragon? Yeah! I'm lazily trying to get a PS5. How do you define? Here we go, boys! We're taking the life vests to Isengard? Oh god, please don't kill all the people that are helping me. Chicken once or twice at any site they link. Oh, nice. What's CAG stand for? CAG. Cheap ass gamer. Ah! Strats. Bear strats. Yay! Tweet sales and deals. Well, that would make sense. I swear dragons attacked me every time I've come here. I wonder if it's scripted. Hello! Oh. Upskirt. Oh, fantastic.
Something to report. I need you.
What, you just stood here the whole time?
The Stormcloak commander in Dawnstone.
Crazy.
But first, we need to get our hands on some rebel orders to make the forgeries. The Nightgate and Candlehearth Inns are frequent stops for Stormcloak runners. See if you can't convince.
He did have pretty pale legs. I guess that's what happens when you live in the Pale.
Get me those documents. But don't do anything rash if you go to Windhelm.
We're retaking the
Well,
Pale.
soldier, can you do this?
Yeah! Got there.
Make me proud.
Alright, Mum. I mean, Rika.
I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Let's find the Stormcloak courier. I pale to see any relevance. Oh, Spaffy. Oh, sweet Spaffy. We're making pretty good progress with Skyrim. Like for the first time in a while, I feel like we're actually making some really proper progress on the games that we're playing. It's probably because we finished Neo 2, you know, for the moment. Skyrim's still going to take us like another 50 hours. We've got so many more like main quests left to do, and then just tons and tons of just admin-y trophies. Writhing. We've still got like most of the main game's quests to do. All of Dawnguard. Nurturing, hello, welcome. How you doing? All of Dawnguard, all of Dragonborn. Then we have to restart the game, do all of Hearthfire, and then
Skjor says that I have the
the
strength.
Forge.
Have you been bringing the battle to the Silver Hand? Good that you're so eager. I've caught wind
How you
of
doing,
when the
nerdy
brighter
poo?
Silver Hand has been sniffing around Hjalmarch. If you can sneak into their camp and steal her plans, we'll have the advantage.
Nurturing gave out a gifted sub to Dreadsley! Oh, thank you so much, Nurturing.
Actually be stronger than
Gifted
you
a sub to Sweet Dreads. I appreciate it.
look. Perhaps we can hunt better someday.
Perhaps we can, Ayla. Perhaps we can. Crabber's Shanty. That's for the 100% on Neo 2. Thank you very much. Nurturing, you missed it by like 20 minutes. You are I don't think we were at it for much longer after you left. I wept. But you're a father. I understand. Yeah, I know! Half-Fire glitched, yes it did. So basically so Boethiah's Calling and one of the Half-Fire quests takes place in this camp. We got given the Half-Fire quest, and then we got given Boethiah's Calling, and we went and did Boethiah's Calling, and it breaks this, this area, and the Half-Fire related quest. Apparently, if you wait literally like 100 in-game days and do something specific, and then go back there, it might respawn. Like it's not even, you know, definitely going to respawn. So I'm gonna play the whole game, and then at the end we'll go and see if it's respawned. And if it hasn't, we'll just start a new game because we need to do the Ethereum Forge anyway. So it might be irreparably glitched, and it might not be. Fisherman. The pails in comparison is beyond the pale, a pail of water. Oh, Will, how could you? How could you take all the punnage? Is it above or below? It must be above. Great. I mean, the thing is, it's not even that the whole questline glitched, it's just that building one of the houses is glitched. But there's a trophy for building all three, so we may as well do them all in one save, rather than like 2 on one and then have to do all 3 again on another. You're jamming to it. I'm glad to hear it. Jam. It's better than Baka Mitai. This whole OS2 reminds me of Heroes 3, the quintessential Polish title. The investment to make houses, yep. That's rough if you have to start a new game because the trophies require a bit of money, if I remember correctly. They might do. There might be an exploit though. I mean, there's an exploit for everything in this game. It might be the case that we can fuck around with it a bit. The saber cats make me jump so bad. Wait, what's over here? Floofy tail, hey Blade. Yo, it's me. I'm a werewolf, and I've decided that it is your time. Yeah! Just a werewolf. I'm a werewolf! That's it. Mixed in with the trees, yeah. Just, what's the word? Fertilizing. Fertilizing. Bottom text. Where is this person? Oh. The PS5 is finally out. Not for us. Ah, yes. Don't know if I can be bothered to go up there. Always a few weeks behind. I know, right? It's so weird that they didn't do a worldwide release. Like, I imagine they would have if they could have. So I wonder what the reason is. Furt. What a name. Furt Kit Kat. How does it make you feel to know that I'm doing this? Yeah! Speaking to some streamer that had the PS5 from New Zealand, they won't have new stock until May 2021. It could be worse, but I'm still interested as to what the reason is. Gonna be quite a while for me. Same here. I think at least the new year. At least. Oh. Didn't know you could do that. That was quite sensual. Oh. I don't want to do this. Yeah. Well, I do, but I'm just gonna pretend that I don't. Where are you? He was like, huh? In his fucking pajamas. The beast made me do it. Speaking of the beast inside me, the wolf among us arrived today. I have no choice! I do. But I will pretend that I don't. Alright, looks like that's everybody. Guess we'll give it 10 hours. Three, two, one. Yeah, I'm completely not in control. This is... Wow, I won't even remember this in the morning. I'll be so embarrassed. That's how I want to go, saying, huh? In my pajama. Huh? Huh? Just dead. Not even a scream. Right, easy. Give me the next challenge. Companions. Promote me to Harbinger despite the fact that I've done 3 sub-quests for you and like 4 main quests. Like, many members of the Companions have been with you their entire lives and have dedicated their entire selves to Jorvaska and, you know, the companions as a companionship, but I'm just some nonsu ran in and here I am. Codlag! You know what to do.
May we truly reach enlightenment.
Enlightenment! See, the guy who did the voice acting for that man is really giving it. Like, really giving it his all. I love it. I'm proud of him, you know?
I've been tending to the warriors.
I've been running interference for you. Perfect.
Got the plans.
Hopefully this will let us know more about their movement. I think we've got them on the run.
Short rant incoming, go ahead.
I've been hearing rumors of Silver Hand activity. A group of them has holed up in Whiterun. Run fast, my friend.
Dun, 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 dun. Hello, Jacob. How are you doing? Playing at Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Nice. I've been watching my brother play it. It looks good. It looks good. So we got Redoran's Retreat. I appreciate that they tried to justify it to you by appearing in COD-like streams, but that's the weakest source. Yeah, I mean, they did that with Oblivion. You can't pull that again. And Patrick Stewart's not around to voice COD-like, so that's even less. Even less. I'm like, you know what? Patrick Stewart's saying this to me, I can appreciate, but not some guy, not some bint. Skyrim was the OG Assassin's Creed Valhalla, though. Yeah, definitely. I really, really like that they based each province in Tamriel off a different, like, real-world culture. I pay an annoying amount of money for this internet, but every time the weather takes a turn for the worst, it starts to act up. Yeah, you do seem to have internet problems quite a lot. Is it one of those situations where they're also, like, the only provider in your area? Did I spill sauce on my leggings? Seems like I did. There's also no option to get something else. Oh wow, so they got you by the balls then.
I've been anxiously awaiting your return.
Also incels. Oh.
Yes, I know. As does Astrid.
How many achievements have you gotten recently? We've gotten quite a few. We've been working our way through like the main quests, Jacob. So it's to the point now where it's taking us a while between achievements, but when we get to the end of each quest line, we're getting like big trophies.
I'll let Astrid explain.
That's on satellite internet, which is even worse. That really sucks. Where you must live like quite out in the sticks, right? Dun. Talk to Astrid. I just want to engage. Oh, blessed. Must be really annoying when you're working from home as well.
You're back. Good. You'll want to hear this.
Thank you, dear.
I'm in the mountains.
You're
That's
most
cool.
kind.
Whereabouts, can I ask?
Cut feels as bad as it looks, I'm afraid.
Damn it, this never should have happened. We knew better.
Not cut.
We knew better, and still we let our guards down. Ugh!
I'll admit, even I'm having a hard time disagreeing with you.
Alright, Craigs.
Marrow is dead.
You don't have any
No,
issues with the video
we've
sessions?
got bigger problems right
I guess maybe because they're during the day. Maybe there's
Before
like...
went absolutely berserk.
No, would that really even matter though?
Bizarra tried to
We need
kill me,
coordinates,
then he
nerd.
fled.
The houses are going to take a while, so you can do some side quests while doing that. The houses have glitched, unfortunately. So unless I can get them to fix themselves, we're going to start a new playthrough to do those. I live in Massachusetts, in the western part of the state. Cool! I have no concept of where that is, but I've heard of it.
She was the true leader of the Dark Brotherhood, and Astrid was just a pretender.
How did they glitch? Knife point ridges glitched. I've googled it, I've looked into it. It looks like if we wait for a really long time, like several in-game weeks, and then go back, it could fix itself, but it's not looking positive. So if it doesn't fix itself naturally, then we'll just start a new playthrough. It's in the northeast. Never eat, should we? Ah, so like near Maine and New Hampshire and stuff.
Where he might have gone. Let me know the minute you find something. I've got to see to Vizara and calm everyone down.
Streamlabs, chill.
Who's the fool now?
Search Cicero. Cicero. The lizard. Cool. I've definitely read this book. I love how he just left his journal here. Everybody in this game like keeps a journal. South of both of those, just north of Connecticut and Rhode Island, and just east of New York. Ah, okay, that sounds really nice.
Have you found something?
Lots of holiday potential.
Good. Does it say
Great
where you
and
may be
powerful listener.
The Dawnstar Sanctuary? Whatever for.
I love that he wrote the
Never
password
mind,
down
it
in his
doesn't
journal
matter.
and then left his journal on
You
his
need to
side table.
leave. Now. Every moment counts. So I want you to take my horse. Find Arnbjorn. Make sure my husband's all right. And then send that jester's twisted little
Why do
soul
you
to
care
the
so much,
Lord
Astrid? You're gonna go
in as
crazy
many
and kill them all
pieces as
anyway.
possible.
Benny Cicero used Dash Lane. He wouldn't need to remember so many passwords. This stream is sponsored by Deno. I genuinely love it here, just the internet part is highly frustrating, especially during COVID times. Yeah, I can imagine. Like, I would find that really frustrating. Everything I do is, like, based on the internet. My job, my streaming. I'd be so annoyed. Is there an achievement for the Stones of Baron's Eye? I don't think so. It's also a really edgy password, yeah. At least it doesn't have, like, 420 in it. I'm not going to take Shadowmere, but I do like to look at this. Oh, I thought he walked out of the pond. Like, didn't just, like, step up and appear. Behold Shadowmere. Alright. Done. Alright, so the closest thing we have to us is that other companion's quest. So let's head over to Fort Greymore and then head north. Oh, we've already got them all actually, Jacob. We did it as a challenge. It was like the first thing we did for the first few streams. We actually already got them and I never turned it into the crown. Yeah, we did that at the start. We didn't even need to. Oh dang, yeah. Ah, that's how I felt too. The password is weird_boners_42069. How do you know my password? Getting a good stretch now. Gonna savor it. Good. Tell us about everything quickly, like, and then we can just digest it and understand it when your internet goes. It could work. It could help to have Prowler's Profit, but apparently there's like only a certain percentage chance that it will work. It's like really broken. Yeah, right. Current life story. Let's go. What is this? Is this ore or is it just moss? Moss. Hello. I don't like to kill saber cats out on this grassland because I accidentally glitched the companion's questline once and irreparably broke it, as everything seems to do. Different energy than our usual routine. Nice. What has he been up to? Anything fun? Find all of St. Jub's opus. Wait, St. Jub's opus, is that the Soulcairn thing? I remember him from the start of Morrowind. Oh, good old paper mache Jub. Nice. He also has a dog, which my dog loves because she has a constant playmate. What is this dog called? What breed is it? I guess Evans is someone to hang out with as well. Rock climbing! Hey, that's cool. My friends do bouldering, which is, as I understand, basically the same thing. But it's got the word boulder in it instead of rock, so it sounds cool. Sinbad, and it's a Great Pyrenees lab mix. That must be quite big, right? Thank you. Bouldering is actually what we did. Hey, nice. He's huge. Oh, cute. Oh, that sounds really cool. Like, extra person in the family house doing cool stuff. Wait, is this all we needed to do? Oh yeah, return to Aela. Huh. Shadowmere is kind of obsolete because of Arvok. Yeah, I've never really jived with any of the horses in this game. Like, I think they all look really cool, especially Arvok, and Shadowmere looks alright. But for some reason I have, like, never really bothered. I guess I fast travel, so... But if I didn't, maybe I would. Doing some more board games, which is fun. Nice. What you been playing? I love this juicy gossip. Hey, Scoby. A new Scoby would be like a truffle. Well, I don't want to call Scoby a pig, but like a lovely bloodhound that really likes truffles. Did somebody say board games? Oh my god, I love Catan. That's a really good one. Just get Arvok to cheese Carstag. You've told me how you do that before and I still forget. How do you do it? I have never bothered to kill Carstag. I just don't care for it. I secretly do. I've never heard of Splendor though. Who's Carstag? Oh, I feel better now. I feel better when Shekel doesn't know. If Shekel or Will don't know, I'm like, yeah. Wingspan is also an current rotation. What's Wingspan? Nice. Oh, shut up, Shekel. Just let me have something, man. Just let me have something. You're like, oh, I probably do. Quickly Googles. We've got a new expansion coming on Sunday. Cool.
Have you been excellent.
A resource buying game that's fairly easy to pick up. Okay, cool.
Keep this up. We'll wipe them out yet. And there is more work.
Kodlak!
Always be honest with you. But don't tell him anything he doesn't need to know.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Where is he? Downstairs.
I'm still trying to figure...
Wingspan is an engine building game based around amassing an aviary of birds with different abilities. That's cool, kind of like Pokemon. Except
the circle
just
vouches
birds.
For you, I'm sworn to respect their
Absolutely fucking gorgeous. Ooh, that's nice.
Thank you for coming. Yes, youngling. Have a seat.
Developed by a woman. Nice.
I hear you've been busy of late.
Can't get horses on Soul's Time. Arvik can be spawned on Soul's Time, therefore you can climb the wall around Castle of Karlstag. Castle Karlstag and just snipe him with the Eye of Melkor or something. Okay.
More lives than honor demanded. The cycle of
I'm just trying to grind my werewolf abilities, Kodak.
In any case, I have a task for you. Have you heard the story of how we came to be werewolves?
Is that a big ice giant? Yeah, Shekel, I know that you've googled it. I know that you've googled it, it's fine. I've been trying to play PAX Premiere recently, but I keep fucking up the rules. I'm not awake enough to remember everything right now. Yeah, a lot of board games are like slightly too complex for me to bother with. Not that I don't enjoy them when I learn about them and how to play them, but that process of learning is just too much sometimes. I was playing a game with my friends called Escape from...
He made a bargain with the witches of Glenmoral Covenant.
What's it called?
If the
It's in my cupboard, but I can't be bothered to look. What game? Escape from Colditz. And that was really good, but it was just so complex.
They did not believe the change would be permanent.
I love learning new board games. Nice. I struggle. I'm like.
But we had been deceived.
I really struggle to like take on more stuff. Very often.
The witches didn't lie.
What kind of build are you running? Just sneaky, aren't you? We're just here for the trophies.
The disease,
like, when we play a lot of games at the same time, I get to know a game really well and really thoroughly, and then as soon as I feel like I know it confidently, we start a new game. So I spend a lot of time like picking up the ropes for new games.
This is a paradise. They want nothing more.
I'm really bad at that. Like, especially, I also like only have a certain amount of room for stuff that I'm learning as well. So if somebody comes along and they're like, you should do this because it's better, my brain doesn't want it, you know? It's like, I've got enough to deal with, I'm trying to focus, like, go away. That's why I don't really like backseating too much, because besides like the general annoyance of being pushed around a game, it's like I just can't take the extra information on. I really struggle with it. Especially when I'm in the moment, like during a boss fight, when people come in, they're like, you should do this, I'm like, nope, sorry.
Bring me their heads.
Limited mental bandwidth, yeah, I like that term. I like that term. It's definitely when taking on information. My download speeds are slow.
Good. Talos guide you, lass.
Never had any intention to actually kill him, I just got curious whether Arvok broke Soul's Team over his equine knee. We try to keep things on regular rotation so that we don't completely ignore something we like, but not put ourselves off by burning out on a particular game.
Some people don't think I'm smart.
Bye, nerd!
My fist, but you, I like.
Oh, Farkas. Let's give it 12 hours and then go and protect ourselves or deal some damage. Let's offload some more stuff. We should be close to 100k gold now. Which is another trophy. What's a himbo? Is it like a bimbo but a him? Oh, this place is wrecked. I remember there's a quest that's like really broken after the Siege of Whiterun because like, it gets blocked off by houses. I think it's the house up here. And it breaks a quest, but you can, like, glitch back into it. I've had to do this before. Where I've, like... Hey Larson, I take it you're talking about the PS5 or the Xbox Series X? Strong, dumb, and polite. Oh. I can't remember how to do it. Maybe you have to crouch. I can't remember crouching. I don't even need to be in here, and yet here I am. Just trying to remember the way I did it. No, I can't remember. Managed to get one ordered this morning. Congratulations, Larson. Oh. Bellathor! 7 to 10 business days is a long time as well. Wonder why the wait's so long.
Welcome. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit
It's
your
just
needs.
so weird how rare they made them.
Good doing business with you.
Thank you. Why don't you buy more of my things? I know I just don't have the speech stat for it, but...
Need something?
What are you looking at?
It's hard. Daniel. Who's Daniel?
You know what's wrong with Skyrim?
Bellathor!
Let me know if you see anything you like.
You?
Everything's... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Sorry, I regret that already. Final volume. You can sell dragon bones and scales to, what's the word? The, alchemy woman. It's the disc edition bundle with an extra controller and Spider-Man Miles Morales Ultimate. Nice. I think I'm gonna go for the disc edition too. I just prefer it.
Do come back.
Do come back. Let me see these books. I'm hyped for Miles Morales. Looks awesome. It does look really good. It does look really good. Thank you, Will. My collection means a lot to me. Maybe I can finally start getting rid of some of these books, eh? Start putting them in storage and I can actually put some important things out. Like some games.
Pardon me.
Kilometer Morales in the UK. Oh, you devil.
So you're an alchemist then?
Yeah, that's me. Wow, you got no cash.
Come back anytime if you
Disgusting.
need a remedy.
I'm excited for Harry Potter Legacy.
Maybe a hard...
Obviously, pre-owned. I'm excited for Demon's Souls more than anything else.
Like you.
Miles Morales, Cyberpunk, but I'm getting that for PS4, so it's fine. We should have been playing it like, what was it, like 2 days ago, 1 day ago. There's a store here called Costco, which is a big warehouse store, but you need a membership to shop there, so the bots had a hard time getting at their stock. Oh, we have Costco here. You're only eligible for a warehouse. You're only eligible for a membership if you work in certain roles, like if you're a teacher, or if you work in healthcare, or if you work in something.
Worry. I gave as good as I in there through the
You still have a card.
Some old
Is it because
by the looks of it.
IT?
Followed him, but I don't
Look
know
at his
what
feet.
All
Construction.
right.
Ah.
You convinced me. Doubt I'd be
Yeah, Costco's like Macro. Yeah, we used to go to
slashed
Macro.
it good.
Like when I lived
Sure I
at
severed an
home.
artery. Don't know what you're gonna find in there, but you could probably just follow the blood.
What is life's greatest illusion?
Cringe. When you saw the lady in half. It's nice when you go to the sanctuary in Shadenall and he tells you welcome home every time. I don't know. Oblivion really affected me. I loved it. It's such a good game. It's a warehouse store where you can buy everything in packs of 1,000. I've been to Costco before. I went on a keto diet once at the same time as my boss, so she had a card and she took me down with her. And we bought just like 24 packs of eggs and stuff. Oh, cool. I'm gonna sell all of this, of course. Doesn't sell any electronics. Yeah, I was gonna say. I swear it's just like bulk meat. Sanctuary Guardian. I don't think you are. You can get a bulk alcohol though, which is really good.
No, but this isn't at all what Mother would want. You kill the keeper or I kill the listener. Now that's madness. Offended. Details, get it?
Yeah, you faker.
Oh, I slay me.
God, you stink. Ooh. Oh yeah. Boring. Hmm. How? I love bouncy pottery. What are you talking about? Also, speaking of fucking bouncy pottery, I've been trying... That was weird. I have been trying to do this fucking achievement on Dishonored for days. Literally days. Every day, I load the game up, I try for a few hours, I get angry, I have a nap. I'm stuck. It's a bronze with a 0.2% achievement rate. It's really fucking hard. And the thing is, I want to go ahead and do, I want to go ahead and do different achievements in the meantime. Oh, I bet you don't bleed, but... Oh, you do somehow, okay. I want to go ahead and do different achievements in the meantime, but because I'm stuck on it, I can't focus on anything else. As soon as I try something else, I just don't do it. I'm so annoyed. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to buy Skyrim again. How's that gonna feel? Even Alexa in Skyrim?
You
Oh,
enjoy
well.
this? Not an original part of the sanctuary per se. Let's call it a forced addition. Forced by
Ooh,
one?
chilly.
Oh, come and see.
You could hypothetically not do that. But that would be unheard of.
Right. So Cicero attacked that Northern Astrid.
Udafrict.
Well, what's a fool to do when his mother's stabbed him?
Todd damn time.
The listener understands.
I hope they don't release a new trophy list, but they definitely will. Udafrict to you! Hey. Terrible, but also really good. I can't decide exactly how I feel about that. $31 FPS? Now that is enticing. That's true, Scobie, that is you. Tenth. Oh my god, they will, won't they? I did understand when Todd said, though, he was like, I keep releasing it because you keep buying it. Just stop buying it if you don't want it released. And people were like, disgusting!
You are not welcome here.
Hello, Luke, welcome. Wasn't Udafrict an Oblivion thing? Potentially. It's been a while since I've played those, so I don't quite remember. I do like that this game has lots of references to Morrowind and Oblivion. Especially the DLC, like, there's one whole Morrowind reference.
Maybe we can just forget about this.
Orcs. Oh, look at my little tail! Master. I made my own tortilla chips today. With like soft tortilla. I had a whole wheat soft tortilla and I like chopped it up into slices. And then baked it. It was really good. And I want to do it all the time now. For the rest of my life. 30.5 FPS. Every single Bethesda game we've played on the stream has frequently crashed. Doom kind of implied that it wasn't going to crash, but then it did.
me. I surrender.
Doom crashed? I only ever did that once for me. Yeah, Doom crashed, I think the last time we played it.
Oh, I like that.
I've been playing Dishonored, that's crashed. Fallout 4 crashed all the time because apparently my save file was too big. Or I had too many save files, so I had to delete a bunch of them, and then it ran alright, but it still crashed a little bit after that. Skyrim's crashed.
For she's your mother too, isn't she? Listener.
It's just a Bethesda thing, isn't it?
Walk away. Let poor Cicero live. Pretender Astrid that you did the job.
It's just something I expect from Bethesda and Remnant.
Drowned poor Cicero. What a little bitty lie.
Oh. Bye, Cicero. Follow only crashes when Preston wants to tell you about a settlement that needs help. Good old Preston. Why do you promote me as soon as you meet me, Preston? Is it because there's nobody else there? Probably. Report back to ass. Trid. Alright, so we've got the good old Nightingale in. And here I thought you'd stab him dead. I don't really care about Cicero, so I'll just leave him. There's no need for wanton murder today. Preston's a lazy shit. Everyone in my settlement, even General Dents, are farming crops while Preston's too important because he's a quest giver and all that, so he just walks about like a useless prick. Good old Preston. You have 3 updates for your Xbox. Interesting. Maybe it's new compatibility stuff with the new consoles. Can't believe there's a new console coming out. PS4 only came out. I'm like, well, I only got the PS4 like 2 years ago, so for me it's new.
I tend to keep my patrons' privacy. Yeah, sure it is. I tend to keep my... Now. He was here, but he left. Or you can just wait here. He'll be back soon enough.
Retrieve the package. It's time to die, friend. Preston is dumb as fuck. Preston's mad. Everything about the Bethesda open world games is so weirdly cobbled. It's so strange. I just feel like they plonk NPCs in and they just walk around and like bounce off bits of the furniture. 5 to 10 years for the next gen. Yeah, that's fair. It's expensive. You what? Yep. Classic dialogue. I'm gonna save up over the next few months and then buy it when I've saved up enough specifically for it. But Christmas left me absolutely rinsed this month. I am not going to be able to buy much before I get paid. Go away. Yep, some more of that. Go away. What point does PS Plus number become too parodic to continue? That's the question. PlayStation 27. I do want to see a joke. Do you know that Bethesda is either owned or could be owned by Microsoft? Yeah, I think that news came out quite a while ago, right? Thanks, Venturous. Yeah, it's been a while. Oh no, this card! Sony might be finally acquiring Bluepoint. What did Bluepoint make besides Demon Souls? They're known for something else really famous, aren't they? Oh, there are 2 dragons. Shadow of the Big Lads. Oh. Yeah. I just find it so weird that that Sony and Microsoft can buy games companies. I'm like, I appreciate that you can just acquire companies, but it seems so conglomerate-y to be able to buy lots of games companies, especially the big ones. Just get into that situation like with Nestle where they just own all of the companies. I just hope Elder Scrolls 6 will happen now sooner. I hope so too. Next you're gonna say Disney having a near monopoly on pop culture is bad. Oh, I'd never say that, Yemi. Disney are fine because they draw cartoons. You're only leveling me up, Saber. Why not fight back? Just can't be bothered. I'm going to Windhelm anyway, so... Oh, that was a bit weird. Pacifist run, yeah. Guards are here now, so hopefully they'll help. Someone do something! You're right, Ulendil. Somebody help me! Thank you, Ulendil. What a kind man. I like, step back, my lady, I'll sort this. Thank you so kindly, thank you. I'm gonna get a DDC in a minute. I've really stopped using Facebook and Facebook Messenger, but one of my friends still uses it to message me, and like I just don't see the messages anymore. Like, they come up on the phone, and I'm like, oh, I'll check it in a minute, and then it's like 3 weeks later. If you told someone from the 90s that Nintendo and Sega would be mates nowadays, I don't think they'd believe you. That's fair. I mean, I don't really mind, like, company rivalry and stuff. I just feel like it's a bit... I don't know how I feel about, you know, like... Is it globalization when, like, one company owns all of the other companies? That's what I'm more cynical about. That's what I'm more cynical about with this, like, acquisition. We could discuss Nestle and the whole food market. That's scary. Yeah, like, what's happened with Nestle? I mean, I don't imagine that.
Hold it there. Keep your distance.
I don't imagine that Microsoft are going to be like stopping
just a few nights ago.
Nursing mothers from being able to feed their kids. But I just don't know how I feel about it. Hey, New, how you doing?
Nobody has the time to spend. If you want to.
I mean, Nestle are pretty evil.
Examine the body before the rats.
And I don't imagine that Microsoft are necessarily going to do anything evil. I just don't really know if I like that one company can just buy all of the other companies. Because I know that there are lots of loopholes that you can do it now to prevent being investigated for what's the word? Competition. Like, I used to work for a company that wanted to buy every single type of very specific building across the country that did something very specific. I'm not gonna be too specific about it because you'll know as soon as I tell you. But they couldn't because of competition, the Competition Act, like the Fair Competition Act. So what they did was they bought another company that did the same thing as them, and then got that company to buy every single thing that they couldn't buy. So they do have a monopoly. They own every single one of those buildings, but just through like a proxy.
The finest weapons and armor.
So like there are lots of very easy ways you can just get around it, which is really surprising to me.
Whether it's armor you need or
Not a huge fan of a handful of companies getting to decide how our culture develops. Yeah, that's also something that I'm concerned about.
Trinkets, odds and ends.
Just have to wait until somebody eventually updates a ton of laws. I know it's really annoying that like we're kind of helpless with that in that respect. It is frustrating.
Thank you.
We're almost at 100k though. Good thing the giant companies don't write all the laws. Oh wait, they do. Oh no! True. The next big real life patch. I'd raised Steam, but that was more no one really doing anything, doing shit to break that monopoly. Yeah, I suppose Steam did something.
You're interested in my potions and
I mean, did Steam just grow independently of everything else, or did it buy lots of other smaller things that tried to do the same thing that Steam does? And so, yeah, I would really like change.
Hope to see you again soon.
But I don't really know how to do it, so I'm gonna talk to the guy who sells the rings. Steam just grew because there wasn't much else to compete with it that was any good. Yeah. So it was already enormous, yeah. And everyone just kind of signed on. Yeah, I was going to say, like, Steam seemed to be sort of one of the only shop places that offered
Take a good look around.
the library and the experience that most people wanted, and they just didn't seem to really have any opposition for a while. Yeah, the only real launcher, yeah. What was I thinking about doing? Okay. I want to try and start the Mara quest. For years they were the only decent digital disto in town, and by the time anyone else thought of doing one, they were huge. Yeah, that sounds right. Ever thought of doing Darkest Dungeon? You can suffer with the rest of us. I have! Darkest Dungeon is on the list. Added by Jim Jam. No PP. I don't know when we'll get to do it though. You know the guy who played the radio guy in Fallout 3? Not really. I haven't played Fallout 3, but what about him? Oh, heck yeah! Yeah, Steam is emblematic of lack of competition. I suppose a red flag would be if they just started buying everything. How do I start the Amulet of Mara quest? How to start the Mara quest. Temple of Mara, the Book of Love. Oh, we need to look for a woman called Dinya. Go to the Riften pub. Apparently there's a woman in here called Dinya.
Need something? Turn to her benevolence and safety.
Lady Mara, we are devoted to the god. Her blessings are many. Not all to receive.
There we go.
Are you prepared, then, to help bring the light?
Is it a movie as the narrator that I just watched last night, or it sounded like him enough? What were you watching? No, going to pubs. You're damn right. You should know better, Shekel.
Has reflected an image to me. The village. This is the.
At least Steam doesn't exert a huge amount of influence on the content of anything that ends up there. They just publish what the fuck ever. Yeah, they literally do, especially with like their whole green light thing that they had, early access and stuff. They only really remove things when it's really bad. A lot of controversial stuff they leave on unless it's like actually actively harmful. Scary Movie 5. Yeah, so Steam aren't too bad. I suppose. But yeah, things like Disney and stuff having like a stranglehold over most entertainment. Microsoft now buying lots of companies that were previously independent. The thing is, you know that Bethesda wanted to be bought. Bethesda have very clearly tried to make a wide array of games, you know, like the Blades mobile game, Elder Scrolls Online, MMO, Fallout 76 live service, whatever else, to show that they have like a wide portfolio of things that they can produce. So they clearly wanted to be bought, and they were very open about going publicly traded. At least. So they were going to get bought anyway, or at least something to that, something to that effect.
Once again, you've proven yourself a born assassin. Tell you what.
I don't know. I just don't know how I feel about Microsoft buying them. Steam, the one-shop stop for all your anime porn games. Newgrounds, mate. Newgrounds.
Nearly as much as he should lately.
The Kuma market is there to be had. It is. I mean, like, if you build it, they will come.
Back to the matter at hand.
I'd want EA to be bought just so they stop doing the exact same thing themselves. It would be good if they just start again, you know.
The gourmet?
I mean, if you want to pay $2 to play Match 3 and see some cartoon titties, go for it.
The gourmet is scheduled to cook for the
What is Match 3?
at a special dinner.
Godfall is so far amazing. What's Godfall?
Steal his writ of passage. Festus has been spearheading this part of the assassination plan. He's close to uncovering the identity of the gourmet.
Recipe for disaster.
To him.
Oh, I have to report to Festus.
Next time, sister.
Festus Astrid's gonna get up to naughty stuff while we're gone, and not in a sexy way. Match 3 puzzle game. Oh, like the honey pop stuff.
There you are. Look, I just wanted to say thanks for coming to
There you are. Took your sweet time dealing with Cicero, eh?
You got a handprint on your back.
Let's get down to business.
Was that an accident?
Astrid told you about the gourmet, I hope. Quite so. But first, you'll need to learn who he is. Assuming, of course, that the gourmet actually is a he.
As a connoisseur,
Could be a
truly.
woman.
Sampling the many tastes.
Oh, indeed I do. Indeed I do. In my, investigations, I came upon this.
Oh, you got a signed copy of the Gourmet's cookbook.
Oh, but not just any copy. It's signed, you see. Seems to be a message from the gourmet to one Anton Varan. I've tracked Varan to the keep in Markarth. It would seem he's the cook. I believe so. Therefore, you are to obtain that information from Varan. Who the gourmet really is and where he can be found.
You've got a really familiar voice.
Oh, and when you're done... Next, you'll have to... As I was saying, you'll need to kill the gourmet, of course.
The gourmet. Writ of passage, gourmet, hide the body, barrel, orc, nightingale in. Let's go. There's some porn Metroidvania Steam. Steam keeps trying to serve me since I played so much Bloodstained. Kyle Hitch! Thank you so much for the follow, Kyle. How you doing? Well, yeah, I mean, maybe they've just discerned your tastes. Birch, hey, step 1 complete. What's up? He did really sign his name with that word, didn't he? Cook. Let's check out Knife Point Ridge. Because the thing is, the bandits respawned, but we killed them and it didn't count. Okay. You got your PS5 games today, way! Brilliant. Well, it looks like they're all back. That doesn't necessarily mean that it's unbroken, though. But I will, I'll put this as a misc. How you doing, kid? I'm well, thank you, fellow kid. Midnight Castle Succubus. Oh, yummy.
Come on, you monster.
Streams are coming back since I won't be at work so much. Nice, nice. When are you going to stream? That's good, kid. Thank you, kid. What did you? Which games did you order? Nedder. Never should have come here. Nedder. Oh, that's a cool Argonian. White and blue. That's nice. Probably some Hades. Nice. Sounds choice. Got Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Demon's Souls, and Spider-Man. Nice. I'm really excited to hear what you think of Demon's Souls. Cool. Just one more to go. We should have a trophy for that. Enemies are kind enough to let you finish having a munch. They are. They are. They're very considerate people. It's almost a shame to murder them. After I beat Dark Souls Remastered, I'll try and save a Demon's Souls Remastered when I get to it. DSR to plat in like 3 days? Did I get is it Dark Souls Remastered that you're talking about? When the console gets here, yeah, I'm excited. It's a shame that the console comes out so late compared to the US. I've seen a lot of people get their copies in. Dark Souls Remastered. Oh, I didn't realise you hadn't played that yet. I just kind of assumed that you had. I guess once you've done the first one on the PS3, you're like, meh. So I can show off that. Oh, I like your polite hints, Scopes. Wouldn't it be nice if we could another show and tell? We can do another show and tell. That would be fun. I had a lot of fun doing that, and it took the stress off me. Seen a lot of people get their panties in a bunch today. Really. The thing is, like, I know that there was probably a reason that prevented them from doing a worldwide release, because I can't imagine why they would do a staggered release on purpose. I'd be interested to know what the reason was, but I mean, I'm not buying mine until the new year, so it doesn't really matter to me. But I did plat it. Oh, 3 days after. Oh, misinterpreted. What the fuck are you doing? Stop it! Why is Gladius? Why is it that bad? Is it just nerds? I mean, you kind of come to the wrong place, the right place, haven't you? Can't believe you didn't hear that. Wah! What a sensual kiss. Romantic. We're really close with the beast form. Welcome back! Concept of requisition. How's life? My life is good, thank you. I did all my Christmas shopping, so I'm broke now. I made bean stew, Mexican style bean stew for lunch and dinner. It was good. I had homemade tortilla chips, they were nice. We're playing some Skyrim, we've got Doom tomorrow, so I've got loads of stuff that I'm really enjoying on the schedule at the moment. Got community night on Saturday, we're gonna watch some awesome Harry Potter style thing. So generally it's all good. Mexican stew, yeah, with like mixed beans and shit. I'm all about it. Spent all day today writing like scripts for more videos. So I'm happy with that. Everything's been good. Right, let's so first of all I'll take this off. Keep being you, dude. Thank you, Perch. You too. You too. I've been keeping an eye on the Demon's Souls remaster as well. Shek's been sending some tasty links and I've been seeing whatever's been popping up on Reddit. It looks great. I'm excited to see. I'm excited to play it for myself. I didn't really mind spoiling it too much for myself because I've played it before, so I was like, it's not the end of the world if I see the ins and outs of this game. It's literally the same, so. Woo! Never completed it originally. It was very hard, I remember. Only having bonfires after each boss was quite punishing when I first played it. But it was also one of the first Dark Souls games I played, so it was all about getting to grips with it at the same time. 2 confirmed for now, other than the deluxe edition stuff. Yeah, it does seem like they've added some really thoughtful new additions, which is really nice. I feel like Blue Point went above and beyond. I know they received much ire, but I feel like they really put their heart and soul into it. They remade it as faithfully as they could, whilst like adding in things that were really cool. Didn't really get the concept of it back in the day, yeah. As it will not be out, that is true. Yo! I've never played Skyrim, but I've seen streamers play it. Ah, it's quite rare to find somebody who's never played Skyrim before. I guess, just one of those things. Would you ever play it? Are you interested, or have you kind of had your, intrigue satisfied? Shadow of the Colossus remake was fine. Oh, I mean, the thing was, I'm biased against Shadow of the Colossus because I've played the original and I've played the remake, and I still don't really enjoy it that much. But I mean, like, they did a very faithful adaptation that was very nice, so I gotta give them credit for that. But I guess I just really didn't get along with the game that well. I like the aesthetic, though. I love the art style. I always wanted to get the art book too. Fight me. I shall not fight you. The thing is, the gameplay was interesting and stuff. I just hated the controls. I found it very frustrating, and I hated the way it would like drag the camera away from me to like force me to look at something cinematic. Oh, fair enough, Luke. Some guy from the industry has said on Twitter that he played quite a bit of Elden Ring and it looks like Miyazaki's most ambitious project. Oh yeah, I saw that actually, yeah. They were like, I've played quite a bit of Elden Ring. It's huge. It looks great. And that's nice, Luke. It's a really fun game. I think it's definitely worth a try. It's such a cornerstone of gaming. Like, it's worth it just for the meme context. Thank you, Birch. Some guy on Twitter also said Elden Ring is a cover for a Bubsy reboot. You know what? I think you might just be talking sense there. So that flaws, to be fair, shouldn't really get trophies for killing the Colossi. Kind of defeats the whole am I the bad guy thing. It really does, yeah. Getting a trophy pop up in like the mournful, quiet moments when the Colossus is dying. I just really hate the controls. It made me so angry. I feel like controls should be so intuitive that you shouldn't even notice that you're like pressing buttons. You shouldn't even notice that you've got the controller in your hand. And a lot of games do that really well. But Shadow of the Colossus for me didn't do that, and I was just so frustrated all the time. I was like pressing things, my character was taking it as like a very loose suggestion, and it was really winding me up to my memory. Is it easy to get on with? Oh yeah, this game is really accessible. There are lots of different ways you can play it as well, so you can work with it. Controls are way worse than The Last Guardian. That's a shame. That's a shame. I'm interested in playing The Last Guardian. For me personally, that still doesn't really the thing is, if controls are bad, it doesn't really affect my opinion if a different game has worse controls, because something will always be worse. So I wouldn't really even remotely let them off for something like that. That was a sin of the PS3 version 2, to be eminently fair. It wasn't really Bluepoint's fault. That's not really... I feel like that's not really relevant to my decision making, because like I said, I played the first game as well. And I had the same problem with it as well. Like... The controls for the game are really bad, because the game fundamentally has bad controls. And they remastered it really faithfully. I give them credit for that. They did remaster it really faithfully, and they tried really hard to make something faithful and beautiful and you know, cinematic and stuff. But the controls, they pulled the control problems over as well. Oh, the trophy thing. Oh, okay. For a newbie, where do I start? You start in Helgen, my friend. But the thing is, it is like it's a very accessible game. You'll find yourself like picking it up really fast. And it's very. There are so many ways you can approach it that you'll find something that you're comfortable with.
You didn't hear this from me. We've uncovered a plot.
Oh my god, there are so many babies on Reddit.
Kill the Emperor.
I just got like a 15-paragraph message from somebody. My guy ever come back for Cicero? I grabbed Cicero. I didn't kill him though. I just left him alive.
Where have you been?
Oh my god, everyone's just on the floor.
I hope it was.
Oh my god, check.
Because it means you
I'm just getting like really snotty messages about how like they don't understand the fans and what the fans want, and I'm like, my god.
We fought them off, but
use Reddit?
Old man.
What do you mean? Why are you laughing at me for using Reddit? What do you? Oh my god, I bet you use Instagram. To be fair, I also use Instagram, but like both of them are fine.
And they will know terror before the end.
Wipe out the silver hand. Alright, let's get moving. All the main subreddits are trash. Oh, my favourite awful subreddit that I don't follow but I hear a lot about is like, Am I the Arsehole? It's just so wanky. Reddit is a cesspool. Do you use Reddit? I use Reddit, but I would never use the comment section. I looked for like 2 years, and this last year I've recently started commenting on stuff, and fuck. Oh. Oh. Sometimes it goes well. Sometimes it goes really horribly. It also completely depends on the subreddit as well. Some Reddits, because obviously I'm on a lot of video game subreddits. Some of them, I'll see a post where it's like a screenshot of like a really homophobic person being really disgusting and awful. And I go into the comments section expecting people to be like, look at this dickhead, like, what is wrong with this person? And all the comments are like, I'm glad he said it. Oh, I'm so sick and tired of politics and gay people in my games. And I'm like, oh, I thought that, oh, forgive me, I thought we were going to be reasonable. Oh, I see. Creative writing exercises, they are, and I find them very frustrating. Reddit is the best place. Yeah. I guess 4chan became known as like a very edgy place, right? Don't want to wait for... Oh, hey. Okay. The shit I got for saying The Last of Us 2 is a great game. Yeah, I can imagine. The shit you get if you ask somebody if they've even played it is like
Help me! Help me!
beyond appropriate. Beyond inappropriate. People are like, oh my god, it ruined the series. I'm like, did you play it? They're like, no, but I don't need to. I'm like, no, you do. Hey Vilkas, this is my my other job.
What do you think you're doing?
8chan. Oh, I see. Right, let's talk to them. But it used to be 4chan Lite.
Yes, yes, for the 100th time.
You do like it? Nice.
I was born in High Rock, and then I came here. I am not a Richman. Who are you? What do you want?
It isn't Reddit that's trash, it's people on Reddit who are trash. I mean...
The gourmet?
I was gonna say, if the shoe fits, people are wearing it. I mean, I'm on Reddit a lot. I know a lot of people are reasonable, but...
Look, now...
God.
Now you'll let me go.
If you go on r/The Last of Us 2, oh.
Okay, alright. Wonderful. You're welcome. I'll
Don't
just
mind the
be on my
dogs.
way.
They get anxious when they haven't had dinner.
I have to work, or Anton will...
That's alright, don't worry about it, I got you.
What a waste.
Help! Murder!
What a waste. You're killing him before he tells you about the gourmet's location, which would kind of bugger some things up. Look, I'm talking to chat, right? Oh my god. The ridiculous statistics some people quote as well. It's just rude. Oh, The Last of Us 2 is awful. R/The Last of Us 2, not the game. I saw a comment where somebody had screenshot it and put it on a different subreddit from The Last of Us 2, and somebody was like, you know what? It doesn't matter. It was weird. It was gross. But they ended it with source, I have sex, and everybody was like, I think you've just told on yourself. I think you don't. Yeah, I'm a sex haver, and I was like, it doesn't matter if you haven't had sex, but stop trying to explain to people how it works when you clearly have no idea.
Whatever it is, I'm sure I can't be of help. I'm just here on holiday. Gourmet? Oh dear. You're going to kill me now?
Make your peace, man. Oh.
Please.
Huh? Go on, fella. No, not this. 90% of your brain. Huh, is this where you're supposed to find him? Normally, I find him in the basement. Are you coming? Come on, Em. He's too thick. Also, Farkas does not give a shit, or Vilkas, or whichever twin it is. Shex told me that he absolutely cannot wait to moderate the chat for The Last of Us 2, and you know what? I get it. Well, he's off in the sea now. It's gonna be great. Oh, I'm gonna have a hernia. The only thing I use Reddit for is memes in the local area subreddit, so I can gauge the level of crazy out there before going to the grocery store. That's fine. I mean, you can use Reddit for whatever you want. I'm not gonna pick at you for something like that. Shits and giggles. What is happening in this chat? We're talking about the like, you know, like when you hear about sort of transphobes and homophobes as a joke, and like you hear like exaggerated examples and impressions that people do of them, and then you go to r/The Last of Us 2 and you meet them. That's what we're talking about. I'm excited to play it, yeah. I made the mistake of saying that I go on Reddit. It's because somebody just sent me like a 15-paragraph essay on why I'm wrong about liking the thinking the Demon's Souls remaster looks nice.
Fort Dunstad is in need of reinforcements. We'll make sure they won't be getting those. One moment while I correct some of these documents. Make sure those forged documents get to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. It'll throw him off our trail, allowing us to maneuver.
I also go on Reddit. Nice.
I'll take my leave then.
Frokmar Bannerborn. Scooby, you penis. Jesus. Sephi goes on Reddit. I ignore all the popular bits. Hey, that's what we were just saying. Am I the asshole? It's just oh, it's so cringe. I follow a subreddit called Am I the Angel, and they like share some of the more ridiculous Am I the Asshole posts. But Am I the Asshole posts get like thousands upon thousands of upvotes and awards. Yeah, I agree, Will.
I'm so tired.
Ailson, I fixed your problem weeks ago. You should be fine. There's a something awful thread for mocking those people. Oh my god. I'd love to have seen that. Yeah, I feel like you don't need to post on a subreddit. 98% of the time, I don't imagine that you'd need to post. I feel like you'd know deep down if you were the asshole or not. Hello, Glendazer, how you doing?
I suppose it would be. Good thinking.
I love r/No Sleep. I like reading those stories.
It's not easy.
I love TikTok cringe. 5 gold, thank you.
I had hoped life
I love
the dwarf seems to find a way of
any video game subreddit. I follow like all the subreddits for all the games that I play. Some of them post some really stonking good memes as well. When I played the game, I realised how full of shit the main issue was. Oh, perfect. Oh, Buddy's ashes. Alright. Be safe, Yummy. You have a question about TikTok? Okay.
I've noticed.
Shit posting is, yeah, like r/deep fried memes, love them. How do I get out? You just look. You broke your look. And now your inbox is full. What is it with those crazy Russian videos where they make out someone's being pushed over and then there's a hero? Oh, I've seen those. Those are pretty cringe. I don't really know why they're there or what they aim to do. But yeah, I know of those. Thing is, like, TikTok is full of people who just dance to like the same song awkwardly in like their living room. It's even worse when they're in like a park or something and you can see people like watching them in the background do this really awkward dance. So there is like some really cringe aspects of TikTok. Yeah, it's just full of kids, Birch. I reckon that's what that's about. But then there's like a whole subsection of TikTok cringe that is basically like where Vine people went when, you know, when the great Vine, the great death of Vine happened. Some went to YouTube, some went to TikTok. So there's some really funny stuff on there. Like genuinely great stuff. So I check out TikTok cringe like almost every day. Let's filter it by top of the week. It's all great. Oh, thirst traps, yeah. Oh, I guess so, Birch. I think it's just for kids. Like, I think kids really like that stuff. There is some really cringy, like, kiddie videos. There's lots of them, actually. They usually make it onto subreddits like Cringetopia. Or the prank videos. Oh, God. I feel upset to talk about this. What's wrong with your cat? That's a good one. I thought I died then. Jake! Hey. How you doing, Jake? Yeah, I post a lot of videos that I like from TikTok in, what the fuck, sorry? That's weird. I thought very little of TikTok until my friend found fame on there. Am I the asshole? Everybody's like, no, your house, your rules. Your house, your rules. Chicken wing, chicken wing. Right. I guess 2020 is weird. Yeah, I think TikTok's largely harmless. There is some weird shit on there though. Like, I don't really get the appeal of somebody just doing a dance. There tends to be like a lot of dance hypes. I mean, if you're really into dance and stuff, then that's fine, but some of it just seems so strange. You too, Butch. I can't believe I just got a... I turned into a werewolf. What is wrong with you? Jesus. On your business. You turned into a werewolf and that was illegal. Why did he not report me? Why did I not get a bounty when I murdered a man in cold blood in front of him? But I turned into a werewolf, which he is, and he attacked me, and I got a bounty for it. Stop right there, criminal scum. Vilkas, you ninny, honestly. What a friendship, yeah. Huh? What a mutual respect. I am a law-breaking monster. I'm here to break laws and open doors. Vilkas, for some reason, was fumming.
Never should have come here.
By what he saw. Go away, Vilkas, honestly. I don't want to go too far. Don't want to progress too much. I want to eat all the hearts I can. Absolute open palm. Ah, there we go. Well, now I've got a 2,000 gold bounty. Right, that was stressful.
Just give up.
Rock a hard place, yeah. You seem to sleep through like every alarm. That was stressful, Shekel. That was stressful. You and Shekel both just sleep through all the alarms. Wake up dazed and confused at 2 PM the following day.
Is someone there?
I just love how like they make you shit out creative writing on demand and then criticize you for it in a way that is like not that productive. They're like, oh, your haiku about space is too abstract. We made you write it over the course of 3 days. You almost missed your thermo work this morning. What were you doing? I can't believe you can just get away with sleeping through meat in Shekel. That's insane. I would be terrified. I'm so scared of getting in trouble. I'm such a baby. But Pretty sure the only reason I have my sleep pattern under something like control is because my mum comes and wakes me up with a cup of coffee every day. Oh, that's really sweet. I wish Seth would come in and wake me up with a cup of coffee. But she just wakes me up for her own breakfast and then leaves me alone. So I'll usually, she'll wake me up. I will feed her and then she'll just leave and then I'll go back to sleep. I really like that you wrote a poem about snow, but it was secretly about Corona. I just can't believe you get away with this shit. I've done it once, where I just turned my alarm off the night before and didn't even think about it, just didn't give it a second thought, and then woke up the next morning at 12, like midday. My friend was like, well, my workmate was like, where were you this morning?
Good.
Robin a Shaft. Thank you so much for the follow, Robin a Shaft. I love your username. I'm a huge fan. It's beautiful. Thank you very much. Robin Hood. But yeah, I woke up at like 12 and she was like, wow, you sleeping? What time are you going to bed? And I was like, 11 PM. Give your Shaft a good old rub. Need to give him the worksheet before 11 AM. And why did you almost miss it, Brune? Oh, we don't need to feed anymore. We just go. We'll just walk. 2,000 bounty. Has to be concrete. It does. Can't have any subtlety in poetry. Oh, what are you talking about? Only had 3 hours of sleep. Went to bed at like 6 AM. Oh yeah, you mentioned on Smooth Stream earlier. Sorry. We were told not to take revenge, and here we are, just like taking some more revenge. Just all the revenge we can take. That's just crazy talk. You damn straight. Huh? Who's breathing so heavily? It's about being strictly concrete and literal, yeah. My favourite poetry is auditing poetry, which is all about like ensuring that your books are completely like in line so that when you do your tax return at the end of the year, you won't be hit with any unforeseen fees. Hey!
Huh?
Get out of the way. Of course, I've read Warrior before. Bet that's everywhere. Can't believe we've got fucking 2,000 gold bounty. Thanks a lot, Vilcus. Bye, chick. I don't think I need to do the no more werewolf thing. Poet accountants do know what's good. They do. Well, we can go and become a vampire now. Look at that, that was the first quest we have. Bless. Can you just... Yeah, I think you can just go and talk. I think this is what I did before. You can just literally go and talk to the vampires and they'll be like, oh yeah, of course we can change you, don't worry. No prob. No prob. Right. What's the best way to approach this? Let's try Blackbriar Lodge. Clermont. Ah, that was a really funny meme. I enjoyed it. Help. Evangeline and Jim Jam. Thank you for sending me that lovely, lovely meme, Jim Jam. We're going to the Dawn Guard today. It was funny. You should put that in Mert posting so that everyone can see it. It was good. Love the way Mert out. It's true, so it makes it better. It does. And it is. How you doing? I'm well, thank you. We're playing some Skyrim today. I had a fairly good day at work. Had a fucking amazing nap. Like, I was out cold for like 2 hours, drooling. It's because I had to wake up really early. Had a meeting before work hours this morning, and I was dead. Like, oh, can't even emphasize enough. Sky's rim belongs to the Nords. See. So I can't. I can, however, show you my hoodie blanket that I have. It's huge. Bagged Ice has nutritional facts. Maybe it's like a lore thing. Oh. Ace! Meetings before work hours are bullshit management tactics. They are. Thing is, I forgot to take the extra hour at the end of the day, so I ended up doing a 10-hour day. But normally I would I'd be like, right, well, I'm gonna clock off an hour earlier than. But I forgot. Ready for tomorrow. I am so ready for tomorrow. I need this time off. She says hello. She says hello. I think so, anyway. Hi, Siffy. You gonna say hello? I think so. What's tomorrow exactly? A voice over the first movie? You mean Saturday? Working before start time. Yeah, well, the thing is, we had a meeting with somebody in Singapore, so... Oh, I can't go that way. Today is my Friday. Oh, bless. Yeah, we had a meeting with somebody in Singapore, so 8 AM for us was 4 PM for them. So we couldn't do it any later, which was kind of annoying. But it's the only meeting we have to do with them, so hopefully we won't have to do that for a while. But yeah, normally I'm just like, hey, I worked an extra hour this morning, so I'm going to clock off an hour early, but I forgot to do it today. Saturday, yeah, oh yeah, so basically it's like an audiobook read out over Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone that apparently like really changes the meaning of it and makes it really different. So I'm quite interested to see what they do with it.
Very good.
Helicus! Thank you so much for the follow, Helicus. Glad you're enjoying the stream. I've been to the Dawn Guard, like, every bloody time I've played this game, and I always forget. Ah, redeemed hydrate. Alright, I gotta go and get some water. Where on earth am I? Stendar's Beacon. I know there's like a pass around here somewhere. This could be it. I really like how for the DLCs they just moved everything outside of the map, so you have to just slightly go out of bounds to see stuff. I think that's pretty cool. Kill him, focus. Oh, a fox. Space elves, enjoy. Look, I'll do it then, Phillips. Have you heard of the High Elves? Oh! Oh! I saw in the response, we're failing on Siege. No! You guys should play Doom 2016 for the PlayStation 4. And then we can play. Although as soon as I've got the trophies for it, I'm probably going to put it down. Because that's what I'm like. Enjoyment? No. You have violated the law. No games for fun. Well, we'll have Doom Eternal at least. Sweet scopes. Evangeline, I fear it may be too little too late. Leaving when the job is done. Oh yeah. To be fair, being compared to Sir Alone is such a prestigious honour that I now fully embrace my exodus. There's a bunny. Okay, okay, thank you, Evangeline. See you in 10 minutes, Jim Jam. Rest in peace, Jim Jam. Enjoy Siege. We're all thinking of you. Jim can't time. Yeah. There's no way to get revenge on little old me. Now, where the fuck is this pass? I always get confused. I think it's always a bit lower than I reckon it is. What would be the equivalent of ramen in Skyrim? Good question. Good question. I'm just going to go and grab a drink because Helicus redeemed Hydrate 4 minutes ago. Oh, my legs. My legs. My legs. Guys, I want to show you my my hoodie blanket, okay? So this is my hoodie blanket. It's enormous, right? It's huge. It's huge. This blanket. I'm putting it on. Hey! Enormous. It's just gotten so cold lately that, like, I have to have my heating on all day, and it's getting really expensive. So I decided to invest in this enormous hoodie blanket, so now whenever it gets cold I just put that on. And then, like, I can't feel the cold at all, so when I take it off I'm always really surprised by how cold it is. Look how soft I am! A winter suit of fur, that's me. It's so plush. It's lined with like fleece. Right? We can all have a cuddle in it. That's huge. It is. It's absolutely huge. It goes down past my knees. You're all allowed into the hoodie blanket, and we can all have a hug. It's like a snuggie. Yeah. Can't find this fucking pass. I remember from before that it was either a bit further south or a bit further north. It's gotten a bit cold lately. Broken Arrow, hello, should I get this game? Yeah, it's good. And it's very easy to get into, so I definitely recommend you try it. It's quite like a well-liked game. It's quite accessible. It's quite easy to enjoy, so I reckon it's like a good bet that you'll enjoy it. A cultist. A bear! Sorry, Evangeline. See you later. Broken Arrow for even the follow. Yeah, you should definitely get this game. And then tell me what you think of it. Siege! I want all games to be cross-platform, like right now. I think I know what to do for the 1K celebration. Because Project recommended a cooking stream, and I can't do a cooking stream. Because I've just realised that my, my, like, you know, like, budget OBS doesn't work if it's not plugged into a console. So I was thinking we could do Overcooked. Because it's like 4-player Overcooked, and we could either get, like, the normal group in, or, I could have it, like, randomly open to people. And we can just make some dishes and like fuck around and be different coloured chefs and be silly and throw lettuce at each other. I thought that would be cute. I love Overcooked. Sweat. Yeah, you can see me get really angry. I get like I'll try to like hold it in. You know, I'll try. You know, like a fart at school assembly. I'm gonna try and keep it to myself until I'm at a safe distance. But I might just become an utter head chef stereotype. But I thought it would be cute. It's really silly. It's really fun. We can like get a bit of food in, like IRL, and just sit around and have a few drinks and do some really dumb stuff. That game's hard. I really love Overcooked. They're doing an Overcooked for PlayStation 5 as well. When are you gonna plan to do this? When are you gonna plan to do the stream if you're gonna do it? Matt Ramsey, yeah. I would be planning to do it as soon as you and Will are willing to buy it. Chef Ramsay's, yeah. And then if anybody else has the game, they can always pop in to like the 4th slot because they're like it's full player. Shekel, you asked that earlier. Why are you being weird? Hey, Will, nice. And the reason I was annoyed that it wasn't cross-platform is because oh, fucking hell! Well done, Shekel. Wow, that's a screenshot. Oh wow. Funny number arrived. Look at that. Now you see, I didn't think you were going to cash the whole thing in. That's insane. 420, 420. Wow, shekel. Honestly, how on earth? Do you have the game? Yeah, I've got Overcooked 1 and 2. I platinumed them before. I love them. They're so silly and so fun. I retire now. Yeah, I would. Bye, Shekel. Thanks for coming to the stream. Hand in your mod badge and your founder badge at the door. Goodbye forever. I feel so snug. It's gonna be the first to read. Oh, dang it, Blade! I'm not just gonna put this in the about section. I'm gonna make a Hall of Legends somewhere or somehow. Hand in your badge and your gun. Also, where on earth did you get a badge and a gun? Oh, I'm so lost. Oh, there's blood. Time somebody else out. Hey, Will! Welcome back, Jim Jam. Nice. Oh, Will. Oh, hello. Good night, Shek. Sweet prince. Only dreams now. Yeeted and deleted. Wow, that's such a huge amount of merts. Hey Will, do you remember where this passes? But yeah, I thought Overcooked could be fun. I'd bring myself some ciders or something. Maybe some vodka coke. Oh, Will! Goodbye. My whole chat, you're going. Shekel got Fusseradad out of existence. Pink gin. I haven't had gin since the gincident, where I was sick everywhere. But I feel like I could go back to it if I had some elderflower cordial. What is happening? The great timeout. Nice. Bye, Evangeline. God. I'm gonna accidentally ban somebody in a minute. In before no one left. Jim Jam, you might be the last person left. I can't believe Will and Shekel are timed out. That's so weird. Probably watching with like a wry, bitter smile on their face. God. No! Timeout, Jim Jam. No! No! A lasting peace has been created. Rise! Rise, Bruno, Jake, Smooth, Blade, Luke. We are the new chat. Scobie. Broken Arrow. The Inner Circle. Usurpation. King Shekel has been slain. He can be a duke, he's not a king. I'm the king. We can have some real fun, yeah. Hell yeah. I can't find this fucking pass. I asked Will if he knew where it was. Oh, it's here. And then Will got timed out. He probably had an answer ready for me. But yeah, I'll probably put up some options, but I'm thinking maybe Overcooked. Maybe Overcooked. Just 4 of us fucking around. No pressure either, because I already got the trophies for them. Just being silly.
hey there. You here to join the Dawn Guard too? Truth is,
I return to my family and live a long, happy life. Oh, that's a real shame that you've got an Xbox, Smooth. I'd really like it if you could join in with Overcooked. The PS5 version's gonna have crossplay, but I don't have a PS5 and it's not out yet. Shekel's gonna come back and call it a kill streak. Shekel has crippled himself, and that's exactly why he was timed out, because he cashed in 420, 420. The extent of his resources spent, gone. He's, you know, he put himself in a corner with that. He's got nothing to come back with. Xbox gang for life. I know, right? Wish I could have you guys along. I hate not having crossplay. A tactical nuke. You guys better be ready for the wrath. I just love this whole timeout thing.
Join the Dawn Guard? Good.
You have a PS4 right next to it. Oh, Jake! Overcooked! Overcooked is really good. You get like all these little chefs. There's like a raccoon in a wheelchair. There's like a little ginger cat. There's like a little pink squid. There's they did a Chinese New Year update for Overcooked 2, and you can be like a Chinese dragon and a pig. Like for all the different year of the there's like a scruffy alley cat. There's pirates, mermaids, all sorts.
Got a fire in your belly.
I've always liked PlayStation, always will, but that's just my choice. Yeah, I used the PlayStation because I had a PlayStation 1, 2, then I had an Xbox 360, and then I had a PlayStation 3 and 4, and then an Xbox One. I have not necessarily picked PlayStation because I love it. I mean, I prefer now that I have a PlayStation, I prefer the library for it, but that wasn't like a distinct choice.
Tell her about what was it?
I just sort of fell into it, and now like I don't really want to buy all the consoles just for the sake of playing like one game.
Brother Adelwald was sure
oh, Blade!
some long-lost
I fear I am the next person to go. Like, you need to draft your will, mate. You gotta draft it.
More than we did Israel. It was at the hall.
Get your house in order.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this dim, hollow crypt.
I'll take my time out. Is Skyrim on PS4? It is on PS4. It's on PS3, PS4, Xbox 360, Xbox One, Nintendo Switch.
Feel free to poke around.
And a bunch of other things. It's on most consoles and PC, obviously. Dashboard menu system over the PS4. Ah, interesting.
It's the least I can do.
I don't like how much you have to download a game before you can play it on the Xbox, but that's a really, really finicky thing. It's also one of those fridges with the screens, yeah?
I know what you think of them. You think we're soft, that we're cowards.
Yeah, like I can definitely see why you would prefer an Xbox if all of your friends are on Xbox. I don't like exclusive games. I want my friends who have Xbox to be able to play the games that I enjoy so we can talk about them. And I don't like not having access to crossplay now that it's been proven that it's possible. Like obviously Minecraft crossplay between Switch and such. I'm pretty sure Rocket League got crossplay. A bunch of games got crossplay, and I know that Sony is like digging in its heels and refusing to do crossplay. And I'm like, yeah, I know you've got like the monopoly on stuff like Bloodborne and things, but come on, you know, come on. Like, it's not the same as playing against somebody who's got a mouse and keyboard when you want to play like Overcooked with your friends. You know, it's not really the same. It frustrates me. Like $20, or it'll probably be cheaper. Broken Arrow. You'll probably be able to find some good deals for it. It's been out for 8 years now. So
I love him.
Depending on what edition you get, you can probably find it for much less than that.
He only cares about this stupid town.
I think I got mine for like £12, £15.
Anyone ever has. My mother's not any help.
The controller on Xbox is better. I don't like the controller on Xbox, but
I don't
know a lot of people do. You came back to peeved Mert. I was just talking about how I don't like exclusivity.
If I were you, I'd move right.
How long is 600 seconds? 10 minutes.
up to High Hrothgar.
You're doomed,
pass
Sweet.
through here. Oh my. Probably something about the men. We all wish we had her problems. I don't tell my husband, but I don't have any problem with Bassianus. Even if it means her leaving Iverstead, I want Fastred to be happy.
How long is
They
600
just snuck
seconds?
out of
It is
town
600
together.
seconds,
I could
that's true.
manage my husband.
Good evening, Major. How are you doing?
Bassianus is still so terrified of Yofthor. If he knew that I'd keep him from hunting the poor boy down, he'd take Fastred to Riften without a second thought. Let him know that I'll watch out for them. Just want my daughter to be happy. Sure, leave. Everyone else does.
I'm good, thank you, Major.
My daughter's I'm
Just
sure I
playing
know
some
what this
Skyrim,
is.
doing some quests,
She
you know,
thinks she's
classic.
in love with Bassianus and wants to leave town. With him. Let me tell you how I see it.
Where are
Until
you?
A few months ago, the girl was head over heels for Klimek. Wouldn't stop talking about him.
What you mean I can't?
If
What
I
are you
thought she
talking
was
about?
really in love with Bassianus, that would be one thing. But she's a child. It will pass. Look around here. There's not much left. Used to be a good-sized town. The folks have been moving.
Don't see why that's her problem, you're for.
If all the young people leave, what happens to Iverson? You know how children are. Her fancies change with the moon. And like always,
he walked behind it, and I'm like, what are you doing?
little push, and this would all be simpler.
It is very articulate.
Just get out of town as fast as you can.
I do what Merton mods allow me to. Major, I added a channel reward where you can pick somebody that you want to time out. Oh no, Shekel!
Within the walls of White.
Shekel got timed out for 10 minutes, Will got timed out for 10 minutes, Evangeline got timed out for 10 minutes, Jim Jam got timed out for 10 minutes. Everybody got timed out for 10 minutes, and now they're back.
Oh, Fastred. I'm not sure what happened. One moment
I've
she
seen you lot
smiled,
laugh at me, I've seen you all laugh.
can't even meet
Oh
her
god.
eyes. I'll bet Bassianus would know what's going on. He understands women.
He understands women.
What did you call me?
Yeah, very unnecessary carnage. Everybody went. We just got here, what do you mean? We're only messing around. We're only messing around.
Wait, you mean I should just tell her?
But be careful,
Tell her
Major.
how
Keep
I
your head
feel?
down or you're going to get timed out. Or time somebody else out. Treat yourself.
You're right. No fish was ever caught by staying away from the shore. I'm off to see her.
Broken arrow. Good old Klimek. Good for you, mate. Welcome back, Evangeline! What do you see when you're timed out, by the way? Thank you, Major. The minute's painfully ticking away. I'm glad you're back. Will's here! Are Polish people known for timing people out? Actually, they are. It's a big thing. Everything, just the chat box giving you a timeout. Oh, no! Blessed.
Fastred, I have something to say to you.
Klimek? What is it?
I don't want you to leave Iverstead.
Discord went off though, did it really? Oh
Because
dear me.
I would miss you.
But I thought you only cared
Oh,
about
27 new messages. Oh!
What good of
Evangeline, that screenshot of Sevi.
Oh, Klimek.
I will remember this, Will. Fools, it was my plan now. I am free to write my assignment in peace.
More often.
It's just bullshit. I'm really proud of you.
7,000.
A meme for any occasion. Welcome back, Jim Jam. I gotta go. Alright. So sad to hear that broken arrow, but have a really good evening. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoy Skyrim. And maybe see you soon. I did it. This is mine. The last person you'd expect. I have infinite merts. Rest in peace, McSmooth. Yep, my merts have a little infinity symbol next to them. Unlimited power. Welcome back, Yummy. Oh, I accidentally clicked this. Now she's going to tell me about Mara. I killed my own brother. More the fact that you saw it and you were like, oh, wow, can't believe you killed your own brother. Would you look at that?
I see you are eager to
sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you, didn't you?
Visiting Riften?
Game of Thrones in here. Oh, we gotta talk to Cal somewhere. Don't know if you caught my pre-time up message, but it could have been worse, Shek. I was very tempted to do it right before you claimed Blaze it. Oof! Sheka will remember that. Classic Walking Dead. Oh, you guys are the best. How are the trophies coming along? Really well, thanks. So we've basically just got, like, questline related trophies that we're focusing on at the moment. So the Dawn God questline, the Getting Married questline, Assassins, Thieves, Companions, Civil War. Once we've done those, we can focus on, like, all the little bits, but we can also start on the DLC and stuff. By the gods, what happened here? I will remember this. I'm glad. I hope so. McSmooth, you were the chosen one. The perfect Christmas gift for Will is a 4-year timeout. A follower cannot accompany you here. Lame. Vilcus doesn't know the password. No boys allowed.
Need something?
So you get sent to limbo when you're timed out. You hang in limbo for 10 minutes. It's like being in a sensory deprivation chamber. You can't hear anything, see anything, feel anything, you just hang there. And you go insane and you hear the whispers of the universe come crashing down on your head. You hallucinate.
So I gather.
You hear languages spoken that you've never imagined were possible. You see colours that you could never describe. And then the light breaks in front of you and timeout ends and you just come birthed back into the world of the living. And you come back into chat and then Shekel times you out again.
I was wrong about you. I see that now. Maybe we all were. Here's your payment. And
oh, 12. Oh, that's good cash.
Night Weaver's band. Now you'd better get a move on and see Aspen.
Don't let my
I'm in the final stage of this grant.
How much cash we got now? 74. Don't send me back to the void! Gonna save up for a war scourging of timeouts. Just do everybody. So cold.
So it's done.
So alone.
Oh, yes. And I've decided you will have the honor. Oh, I have the utmost faith in your success, believe me.
Vanguard's third leg is on your side. Uh-oh.
Go now to Castle Dower in Solitude.
Min-max
Present
the
gourmet's
merts.
writ of passage to the officer in charge, Commander Marrow. I'm sure you remember him. You'll gain
10k merts time, everybody. Oh, Major! Thanks so much for gifting a Tier 1 community sub to Blade of Terror! Blade of Terror!
His meal rather easily.
Welcome to the sub club!
Here.
If you're on the Discord, this means that you can vote for like YouTube videos that we make. Enjoy your remotes. I don't know if there are any other perks of being a subscriber, but hopefully you enjoy it.
Go, my friend.
Why, hello, Astrid.
Go and fulfill your destiny as listener. Kill well.
Jaren root. If you're really good at poisons and stuff, you can keep that Jaren root. It's the only one you get in the game. You can only use it to make one potion. Oh, hey, Vilcus. I wasn't doing anything in there. Dark Brotherhood time. it is, we should ditch Vilkas first, though. Because I don't know what he's going to do when we have to do that quest. So we should do Vilkas' quest first and then just let him out into the world. Mid-Borderlands, that'd be funny. Major gifted a tier a 1 month tier on to Birch. Thank you, Major. Birch! You're back, Birch. Welcome to the subs. Enjoy your merts. Welcome back. You finally reached the top. Of what? I am the Senate. It's gonna feel weird being able to use merts again. It is gonna feel weird. I thought you were just gonna flex that you had enough, not cash in Blaze it, and then just use 420 merts to do whatever you wanted, basically. Birch!
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
What's up, Tyler? How you doing?
I was beginning to lose faith that
I'm complete. Yes, you are.
You see,
Very good.
Thank you very much for the follow, Tyler. Good to meet you. How you doing? As I am off tomorrow. I have a plan for tomorrow to get up and go Greg's. Nice. What are you gonna get? The pizza slices that Greg's do are like really underrated. They're like really good.
My mouth goes dry.
Nice one, Will.
And I start to shake. I could never hope to approach her. That's the trouble. I know Feline from the keep, but I have no idea what sorts of things she likes. It's not a simple matter. I could offend her fairly easily by bringing up the wrong subject. I've seen it happen before.
If she's really that offended by everything, maybe she's not worth your time, Gaston. Maybe you should find somebody else.
Thankfully,
Oh, fleece jacket is nice, thank you. It's enormous. It's huge. It keeps me very warm. I sleep in it. Well, I nap in it. I don't get to sleep at night with it. We are helping Kelselma get laid, and we're gonna watch to make sure he does it properly as well. Last one, Luke. I haven't been to Greg's in ages. The pasties are really good as well.
I have a lot of respect for the restoration.
You hussy! How dare you? I have a hoodie and a vest top on under this. We're playing Skyrim for the umpteenth time. Same here, Tyler. Same here. Did you go for anything different today, or did you go for the classic sneaky archer? Because I said that I was going to go for something different on this playthrough, and I'm a sneaky archer. I hate myself. I thought it was a giant blanket. It's a hoodie blanket, right? So it's just huge. Like, look at how big it is. Sounds less like a brand of descaling tablets. Calcelmo. Yeah, it sounds a bit like Silly Bang, doesn't it? I like the pigs in blanket stick they did last year. I can't wait for them. Oh, I need to go to Greg's again. I miss it. There are like no Greg's near me. Yeah, it's a big snuggie. Exactly, yeah.
Releasing a captured dragon. I don't think
Thongvor's made me as... What? Why? Are you
chemical
interested?
I'm about to play some Ghost of Tsushima Legends. Nice. How are you liking it? How are you liking the game?
Ah, a secret admirer, eh? Don't worry, I won't tell us.
So I thought a bit of busy weeks. We'll get a Greg's and run it off tomorrow evening. Nice. You
Feline likes to act.
Gonna get like one of their lattes, like a nice delicious coffee, maybe a mocha, maybe a hot chocolate.
You know, I took some
washing machines last longer with Calcelmo.
Handy when wooing.
Been to Greg's like twice. Greg's is really good, but it's like it's something where if I'm gonna go out and have something to eat, I'll probably not pick like a pasty. I used to work in a bakery, so I'm a bit tired of them.
Wonderful. You should probably.
Welcome, Sonny. I am the storm that is approaching. Provoking. What's up, son? Greg's to me is just like I could just get a Subway. I suppose so. I suppose if I'm gonna go out for lunch. Well, I mean, like, it is kind of lunchy. Maybe I just don't go out for lunch as much as I think I do. Virgil. Deliver poem. We have proper coffee machine here with the proper coffee beans. Nice. I'm getting motivated. What for? Hey Faith, welcome to the stream. Dark Elf called Morvana. I have a perk mod on, so it adds a lot of perks. Oh, nice. I can't put mods on this because we're going for the trophies, and most of them disable mods, or you have to pay for them.
Watch it.
So it's a big shame. So what other mods have you got on it? Like what they had in the shops? Oh, nice. Okay. Well, I don't have a proper coffee machine, and I don't know if I would want one. But I guess it's something that's like really nice once you have it. You're just listening to like 10 minutes of the Leechmonger theme. Day 417. Welcome back, Smooth. How was it?
Having a place like Sarthon anyway.
But they do soup. Ooh. How was it, McSmooth?
The finest jewelry.
Don't ban me again, please. Oh, I just remodded you. Small coffee vids, delicious. I wouldn't. I can't.
Elizabeth handles the customers.
I could. The thing is, I could do a Blaze It like right now. But imagine what that would do to the sanctity of Blaze It. Scotland for once done the job. What's going on, Faith? Bethesda should be done milking Skyrim money in the Elder Scrolls Online. They better do something new for next year's adventure. What are you hoping for? Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Smooth. Sounds like you had a fruitful time away. I'm really liking Legends. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Which class are you playing as?
I call them treasures.
So I'm reaching for the keyboard and I was like, oh man, Smooth's going back in the slammer. How dare you guys pigeonhole me like this? Tomato soup, they... Oh, that's nice. We used to do tomato soup at the bakery that I worked at. That was good. Oh shit, he back. He is back. We're going to the Euros. Oh, nice. Congratulations. We can time Mert out. I'd love it. I'd love that.
Come back whenever you need.
How much money do we have now? 75k. For the people! That's reporting, yeah. The Twitch bot would eventually ban you. Oh my god. I just can't believe that happens. I suppose you can understand why it would happen in some senses, but in others it seems a dangerous thing. I didn't actually write any of my essay. I have no inspiration. This was an unforeseen consequence of fixing my sleep schedule. Are you maybe you're the kind of person who only has like the creative motivation at like 4 in the morning and something just suddenly occurs to you and you write about it for like 10 hours. Maybe that's your curse. I've discovered new powers after doing things and getting up off my bed. I hope you made... Oh, yummy. Bye, Smooth. Let me, I'm gonna have to type... I have to do it manually. Time out. Next Smooth milk. Rest in peace, Smooth. Basic bitch design. It'd be nice if they could do something with Valenwood. It went to waste on the base game. Well, I thought they had like walking trees and stuff. Rest in peace. Gone and forgotten. Oh, bless. My precious brother. Playing the samurai class, nice. I'm playing the hunter class. Oh, thank you, Tyler. I will. I'm playing the hunter class, and I don't know if I enjoy it. I'm gonna try the others and see how I feel. Who is?
What do you need? Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You really need to put a cooldown on that. Well, I mean, it's something that comes and goes in flurries, right? Just whenever Jim Jam gets here, we'll suddenly have like a flurry of timeouts. Why me? Because you're the only one who uses it. You bully. I do not bully.
Pieces anytime.
You watch yourself. Watch your ass.
Imagine blowing up an entire town.
Sweet Smooth. Well, I mean, if Smooth attained that kind of insane power from 10 minutes, imagine what he'll gain from 20. Shake your ass, but watch yourself. It's only 1,000 words, and I have a checklist of stuff to put in. I just lack motivation. That is a shame. Like, I would find it really difficult to
Order of His Eminence.
To just write stuff on demand. But I mean, also not like
gourmet.
you know, particularly poety.
I'm sorry.
So
I didn't realize. But please don't let me keep you.
Proceed to the kitchen.
Tis
straight
tis. You
away.
want to see my ass?
Yana, the castle
Nah.
chef, has been
I'll just look at
eagerly
like a
awaiting
plank
your
of wood
arrival.
and something and get the same experience. Let's report. Oh wait.
Let's get back to your Vasker. We'll want to
That's
pay
kind
our
of a problem,
respects
you being
to
here.
Godlike spirit.
Good doers. Yami, you absolute savage. Can't believe you timed my poor brother out. I love this gif. The Kermit one on the ceiling fan. I'm actually crying. Good. I was taking the consumerist poetry class, poetry on command. Supply and demand, sister, supply and demand. Yo.
Another delivery. The gourmet?
Yeah, I'm just not wearing my chef's hat.
Finally.
I'm not
When I
Saucy
heard
Sam.
The gourmet was being brought in to cook for the Emperor, I could hardly believe it. It's just... Oh well, it's just... I never imagined the gourmet was a Khajiit. You know, because of all the fur and the
I love
potential for getting
Kermit
hair in
gifs.
Wearing a chef's hat.
Major as well.
There's one right over there.
I met a guy in Norwich once
You
who
can't
wandered
very
the
well
streets
cook without
offering
it.
to recite poetry for people. I met him. I said no
Begin as
thank you
soon
though.
as you're wearing the hat. Check
Kermit.
the shelf over there. Wouldn't want the Emperor mistaking you for someone else now.
Alright, I'll put the hat on, alright. Fucking hat. Where is it? Give me the hat.
We'll begin as soon as you're wearing the hat. Check the
it.
shelf over there. Wouldn't
Some of that special sauce in. That is the most horrifying thing I've ever heard, Blade. I asked for the Kraken by Tennyson, but you didn't know it. Oh god. It's space themed, and that's the long short of it. There, in 10 words, it's space themed.
Oh yes, but of course.
Yeah, we got to do the Dark
Emperor has
Brotherhood to get the
requested your
trophies.
signature dish.
I take it you don't like
Potage
playing
au
as the Dark
magnifique.
Brotherhood.
I've taken the liberty of getting
Kermit.
it started.
I really like
Says
Kermit.
So much, and everyone makes the potage differently. I would be honored if
Aw,
you could make it
that's a really
the
sweet
gourmet
gift.
special way. The base broth is already boiled. We can get started right now. So, which ingredient should I add next?
A sweet roll.
Ooh, how decadent. I never would have
Kermit.
guessed it. What next? Vampire dust? Seriously?
What, you gonna bitch?
Yes, I guess I can see how that would add a more earthy texture. And oddly enough, we do have some on hand.
Good.
All right, what next then?
I am the gourmet, so.
A giant's toe? You're sure about
Big
that?
Maximus, hey!
Of
How you doing,
course,
Big
I'm
Maximus?
Sorry, one
I really
giant's
do
toe.
feel like doing that.
Where?
Put your dick in it, oh my god.
What next?
I love it, but it gets old. I understand, Tyler. Did you play Morrowind or Oblivion, Tyler? Or Arena or Daggerfall or any of the other ones?
Porker. So delicious, I swear. Is there a soul alive who doesn't enjoy the taste of...
I am Gordon Ramsay.
There we go. 1 cup of diced horker meat. I have to say, the stew seems done. Add anything else and we may dilute the distinct flavors.
Yami's legacy is coming to an end, uh-huh.
Oh? What is this? Some kind of herb? Sure?
Bye, Jim
The
Jim.
potage tastes perfect as it is. Any other ingredient might...
Major. Major.
I'm sorry. Of course, it's your most famous recipe after all.
Sorry, I had to do it. I understand the temptation.
And if I may
Bye,
say so,
Jim.
It has been an honor getting a chance to prepare a meal with, well, the best chef in the entire empire.
I like this. I like
I'll carry
this
the
civil
stew
war
pot
we have
and
going
lead
on
the
in
way
chat.
out to the dining room. I'm sure the emperor and his guests are dying to meet you.
I'm sure they are too, Gianna. I can't wait to get arrested in this chef's hat. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh no, Major! Rest in peace, Major. You've been avenged. Well, somebody's you know what I mean. Evangeline. Aggressive. Major stuck his head out, he showed himself, he made himself a target. You know what? Major. That's a major problem. I have 26k more. Oh. Oh dear.
Cousin's apparent murder. An unfortunate misunderstanding.
Oh. I want to make a petition. The word for someone doing something for you to avenge someone should be revengeance. Alright.
Here we are.
I really do feel like doing that. My life is hell right now. Wait, what are you... Oh, what are you talking about, Maximus?
You just stand there and be amazing.
Yes.
I
An
will.
unfortunate turn of events, that. But an isolated incident. And I have been assured that the fault was with the man's son.
The gourmet.
Truth is, we are in no danger whatsoever. Killing an emperor.
Bye,
can be
Evangeline.
useful, but befriending
See you later. Thank you, Birch.
That's beneficial, as I'm sure you'd all agree.
I should have done it myself.
Aha! Here we are, honored guests. I present to you...
Rest in peace.
The gourmet. Ah.
Chat is just imploding.
Delicious. My friends, as emperor...
And Paul McSmooth is still in limbo. Muppet!
Oh, how marvelous. Just delicious. It is everything I had hoped it would be. I think something's wrong.
Help! The gourmet and the chef have poisoned the emperor. Get them!
Excuse me.
No, you don't understand.
Run, Vilcus! I removed the central pillar you did. I hear clapping.
That
Oh, there
man
you go.
was, by far, the most insufferable decoy the Emperor
there he
has
is.
ever employed. I'm glad he's dead. But I'm even happier that you killed him. You, an assassin.
Why is the
dark
music
brother,
playing so sweetly
just
in the
made an
background?
attempt on the Emperor's life. Would have succeeded had it been the real man. Surprised? So was I. when a member of
Diplomacy
my family
crumbled
came to me with a plan.
under Will's
We worked
firm
out a deal,
hand.
you see, an
War
exchange.
was declared. Conflict
I get
ensued.
you, and the Dark Brotherhood gets to continue its existence. But you know what? I've changed my mind. How about this? I kill you and butcher each and every one of your miserable little friends. Your sanctuary's being put to the sword right now. That's what I think of this deal. You killed my son. All of you. And now you'll pay the price.
Sorry.
Kill her, and make sure there's nothing left to bury.
I'm gonna show him weakness. You attacked. Saying, yeah. Will struck at the perfect time. Oh, we don't need to kill them, Vilcus. Just run to Skyrim. Oh, wrong way. To Skyrim. Oh, oh. Always the quiet. It is always the quiet ones. You psychopath. You ruddy psychopath. The silent killer. Oh, you got a cheese sandwich. Aw. Blessed. McSmooth! Let me remod you. Not Mon. Look. Smooth. Milk. Welcome back. What kind of cheese? Scobie's always asking the important questions. The pertinent questions, you could even say. Let me have a look at the bounties I have. So I've got... so I've got 1,500 Halfinger bounty, but only 140 Winterhold bounty. I was gonna say, if we had bounties in more than a few places, we could just quickly run and do that, that quest where... Oh, we could do the trophy where you get 1,000 bounty in each hold, but it's not really at that point. I feel like that episode in SpongeBob where Squidward gets thrown into that abyss and he's just screaming. Is that the one where he's like, future? Cheese is serious business. It is. Future! It's all white and there's just like those little squares in the distance and stuff. What were your motives? Good question. Yami was Wanton. This wanton destruction. Where is she? Who sent you?
I can't believe we lost Mark.
Igmund is alive, and I'll keep it that way, Jarl or not.
Pardon me?
I wrote you a poem.
I'm not sure what this is all about.
This is lovely.
No, I wrote this about you.
Calcelmo wrote this? About me? I never knew he had such...
Fatal Blade! How you doing? Welcome. Question. What's up?
Clearly. I've never even thought of him in that manner. I wish that I was as skilled with words as he. Here, take him this letter.
Big this hoodie
I may
is.
not be as eloquent.
Can I buy you Assassin's Creed Valhalla?
He understands.
You can if you like. I don't have a PlayStation 5 though. Unless it's for PlayStation 4.
You have committed crimes against
Uh-oh,
Skyrim and
I'm
her
in trouble.
What say you in your defense? A stretch in the castle dower dungeon will straighten you right out.
You can if you like. You don't have to though. I'm not criminal scum. I'm just in my big hoodie. Oh yeah, I killed the Emperor. Oops, probably shouldn't have come to speak to this woman. Yeah, I That'd be mighty kind. I think it's out for PS4 too. You got a donation thing. I do. It's for PS4. I think it... Yeah, I do. It's below the stream. There's like a donation button under the stream. It says, I think it's at the bottom on the left. You found a cheap burger place. Burger. In killing the Emperor incurs a 1,000 gold bounty. Can you pay it? I'm like, I have 77,000. Oh, well that's fine. They have a blaze box. I mean, if there's anything to mark the occasion, it's fate. Maybe it unlocked, yeah. Like maybe we can't access it. Maybe it's like those skins on Doom, where you gotta complete a challenge before you can access it. I gotta get a move on with most of these games, to be honest. Whee!
I have things to study.
I have things to study, like books and scrolls.
This is more than I could have hoped for. I have to see her. Please excuse me.
Bye.
What?
Hey, 769. Burger. That sounds great. I wonder what I'm gonna have for my cheat day this week. I was really healthy today. I got myself a pizza. Oh, that's what I'm having for my cheat day. I'm like, oh, I just got this unrelated pizza. Very suspicious. Alright, Jim Jam. I respect your declaration of ceasefire. If anybody cashes in timeout from now on, I will not honour it. So don't waste your murs. I think I'm on my period again. I'm just always hungry again. Shekel, you are always on your period. My valuable Mert bucks. This is outrageous. Oh, well, I mean, you are my brother, Smooth, if you must. Well, the thing is, Cal Selmo is going to run all the way to the Blue Palace, and I cannot be bothered to awkwardly walk behind him while he does it. So instead, we'll go and see what happened to the assassins. That horse will single-handedly kill all the Penitens Oculatus. Caesar Clown! Thank you for the follow, Caesar! I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Do I have to sign in? I don't know. Let me have a look at something. Because I have an Amazon wishlist. I can just add it to the Amazon wishlist.
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling.
And then it will just go directly to my house. I don't want the limited edition, I just want the standard edition. I don't want the Drakkar edition either. Where are you? Oh, the limited edition and the standard edition cost the same? That's weird. Major, welcome back! So I've added it to my Twitch wishlist, which is linked below the stream. It confused me with 10 different control schemes. Thank you, Fatal Blade. That's really kind. I'm really grateful. This is an unexpected and very, 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 very nice surprise. The Merc Palace at first light. Oh god. Oh, Birch is like... He's realising the mistakes he's made. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. I feel like it snowballed a bit, so apologies. No, it's alright. Like, the thing is, we never do that kind of stuff, so it's fun. It's fun. Getting silly with it. We all fired. We're all stood there, like, at the duel. I just got shot at. Well, that's your fault for standing in the line of fire. Now you have a nice IOU to Yami as well. I just love that Yami lashed out at you so furiously, Smooth. I don't truly understand why. But I welcome it. I enjoyed that, I'm glad. I'm glad. Yami ran in, shot Smooth and ran away. Just as Smooth was getting up from being shot by me. The gifs are so funny. I'm glad you all enjoyed being timed out so much. Yo! Look, I cast bleed and I have a poison AoE. Oh, I've still got my chef hat on. Let's keep it on. Yeah, we ran in with a shotgun. Absolutely wasted. Oh yeah, isn't she like in here somewhere, but you have to go away and do something first? I cast fist. Yeet! But yeah, I might put up like a poll for what we could do for 1K, and we could pick some multiplayer games, some that only a few people will be able to join in on, and some that lots of people will be able to join in on. And we can pick, because I mean that's definitely how we do things, I guess. Oh. No Jim Jam.
Cross me. So you are alive. I was starting to wonder.
No strip poker.
Considering most
because I'm worried you'll lose and then we'll all have to bear witness to the legendary Peach. Can I use my time up for that? Yeah. Welcome back, Mage.
Saving my sorry hide just now.
You can see my windmill.
So, thanks.
Rather not.
You've got that right. Only a matter of time before we're roasted alive. Come on.
200 minutes short. Yummy.
Look for a way out.
Your right screen. Oh.
Listen, I am your only only salvation. Come.
Jim Jam wants to play it by himself. I'm in. Let's get in with Big Mummy. Your maggot's eyelash. Wow. That was really loud. Hello, Doc. The Night Mother. What do we have that we could play?
I'm telling you, he's in there.
I'm going as fast
She does need some moisturizer.
as I can. You stupid she-devil. I don't see you.
If I could stream Among Us, we could do Among Us, but I can't stream it.
I'm not exactly built for manual labor. Now come on.
Can I sleep in your bed? Oh, that's so horrifying, Yemi.
One more.
She devil. I mean, that's an insult and a half, right?
There.
Can you get it open?
I think so. Just hold on a moment.
You must speak with Astrid. Here in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
Oh, the hammy like voice acting really gets to me. Hey, not doing anything suspect in here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. It's all right. You've been through a lot. Maybe you should just sit down for a bit. She's here? By Sithis, I thought we'd
But
lost
it's
her.
like
Let's
another
go.
day, another dollar. November 17th. Thank you very much, Fatal Blade. I'm really grateful. Thank you. We're gonna really enjoy it. Oh, she's in here. Hello.
Alive. You're alive.
Can I play a bit of COD World War 2? See you soon, Major. Have a really good evening. Thanks for coming along. Thanks for timing out everybody. It was great.
There is much I have to say, and not much time. I'm sorry. So very
What a
sorry.
strange texture.
The Penitus Oculatus. Marrow. He said that by giving you to them, he would leave the Dark Brotherhood alone. Forever.
Uh-huh.
I said this. I was such a fool.
Thank you, Major.
All of this.
I would hug you if I could.
It's all my fault.
Your currency is way different than USD. Oh yeah.
I nearly killed
The
you.
pound sterling.
As I've killed everyone else. No. Don't pity me. I deserve whatever fate the Dread Lord
I mean, you were
has
like
in
burnt
store.
alive. I feel like you've
I
probably had
betrayed
your
you.
comeuppance.
And now Marrow has betrayed me. Fitting. I just wanted things to stay the way they were.
How you doing though, Fatal Blade? Like, what have you been up to?
Before Cicero.
That's
Before
you
the
sabotaged your
Night Mother.
greatest assassination in years. You're
Before
kind of a dumbass. I know.
you.
She was like, this will really put the Dark Brotherhood back on the map. Psych!
I was wrong.
Crispy. She's got the
But you
Blade
were
of Woe
alive.
next to her.
So there's still a
I'm gonna
chance.
sell that. I'm gonna pawn that
A
off.
chance to start over. Rebuild. That's why I did this.
It's all
Don't you
stringy though.
see? I
Thank you very
prayed
much,
to the
Fatal
Night
Blade.
Mother. I am the Black Sacrament. I'm saying you were right. The Night Mother was right.
Good shit indeed.
Always.
It's kind of an understatement, in fact.
Brotherhood for centuries. I was a fool to oppose them. And to prove my sincerity, I have prayed for a contract. You lead this family now.
Charcoal Sacrament.
I give you
Yeah.
the Blade of Woe.
Yeah, the
So
Dark
that
Brotherhood
you
and the
can
Elder
see
Scrolls
it
6 can
through.
buy it. Yeah,
You
then that can be the
must
way that it gets passed along,
me.
like to the next hero of whatever. I'll take that. That's 800 quid. Oh. She is talking a lot. Thank you. It's alright.
If I hadn't heard it with my own ears, I wouldn't have believed it.
Okay.
How could Astrid have done this to us?
Astrid.
Get out.
Only pity.
Get out the way! Alright. Oh, look, when I play Valhalla, I'll enjoy it, Fate. I'll enjoy it. And enjoy the stream. That was cold as ice. You're as cold as ice.
Astrid
Oh, I thought you weren't in there for a second. She's so
it is
hissy.
as it should be. May she find redemption in the boy. But while you live, the Dark Brotherhood lives. We must fulfill our contract.
Time for a bath.
Emperor Titus Mead II
What's my hat on?
must be eliminated.
Yeah, I can't appreciate it either. The thing is, she was voiced by the same voice actor that's used for all the other girls of Skyrim, and I don't know, it's just a kid, and the kid just cannot like have any levity. I mean, it's just a kid voice acting, so you know, the standards are a bit lower. But I just feel like she can't pull off like Babette's or Babette's lines at all. Like, no offense. She's the voice of every girl in Skyrim, so you know she's probably a bit busy. Hell! Oh, Sithis. Other than Anime Witness, she's the actual. I look like a 10-year-old, but I'm actually 500 years old. She is.
What a mess.
She is.
I guess this is the end.
There she is.
What? Well, what did she say? Amand Motier? But that would mean...
The contract is still on.
You mean there's still a chance? But how? Our plan has gone to ruin. Everyone is dead.
I'm not like the other girls. I'm 500 years old.
All right then. Go. Go, my listener. Find out what that slimy bastard Motier has to say. Then... but when you're done, there's no use returning. Listen. And come back with a barrel full of gold.
You're not gonna like that.
I'm having trouble coming to terms
Babette, my
with all
girl,
this.
pack your things. We're moving.
Oh, hey Vilcus, sorry. I had to leave him outside like a dog on the porch. And he's like, all this like, the place is just on fire. Alright, let's go and catch up on Calcelmo and his lady. Oh god, there's something in the cursed channel. Oh! Great. Side hustle. Yeah, Vilcus, go and... I don't know, take a lap. I love when you bump into people in this game and they go like, oh. Oh, Shekel.
You don't need to say anymore. I had no idea you were so nuanced.
Oh no, we're missing the romance.
So I
just looking at you.
So I hear. Who said that to me?
Stormcloaks have taken the Reach, but will return. The Empire will bring order.
I won't go on the bench. Oh, this guy said, just looking at you makes me upset. I think it's because I pickpocketed from him. Yeah, he's just chilling on the bench, like, now kiss. Oh, love this game. Just for all its quirks. I'm gonna go and drop off some stuff in my house. I'm really excited for Doom tomorrow, but I need to stop playing multiplayer. And I need to focus on getting the trophies for the main game. The game in theory is a pile of shit, but for some reason it is very playable and like very enjoyable. Why? No idea. Like, it's glitchy, it's bugged, it's shallow, the quests are not interesting, the characters are very two-dimensional. There's not a character that I'm interested in at all. Sorry, Lucia, you're getting on my nerves a bit. Even the data quests are the highlight of it for me, and even then they're not particularly engaging, and yet, here I am, enjoying it. Yeah, I think also, like, there's a lot of space for you to apply your own truth to it. Oh, a minute. There's a lot of space for you to, like, apply your own truth to it. See ya. Oh, I'm looking for the Razor of Miriam's Razor? That's what I was looking for. It's like a blank canvas, and you can slap your own story onto it in a way, and you sort of fill in the gaps in your own mind when you're playing it. Especially back when it came out, I was like entranced with this game. It's everyone's painted world, the painted world of Skyrim. Commonly believed to be the best part of Dark Souls 3, the painted world of Skyrim takes many lessons from that. Okay, let's wait 6 hours. I like to create a story for my character, make a build around that. Yeah, mods do help. Yeah, the painted world of Furt Kit Kat. Good old Furt. Maybe I want to play Skyrim again. See, like, you see someone playing Skyrim and you're really in the mood to play it. It's just one of those games, isn't it? I guess it's also a really shared experience. Like, everybody's got a Skyrim story. Everyone's got a Skyrim story. It's strange. Evangeline's lost. Could no longer resist the pull.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
He has his hooks in all of us. He does, like that scene from SpongeBob. What did I lose? The Battle of Wills, not Will of the Fumes. The Battle of, like, Todd slowly pulling you back to Skyrim.
Looking to protect
slowly while eyeing people down. I think the courier AI is some of the best, just in its, like, hilarity.
Return anytime you need arms for armor.
Okay. Right. Let's move along. Maybe regain the pail. Courier is fucking dedicated. He'll find you and deliver that shit no matter where you are. I love it. The Oblivion had similar moments like that where, for example, you'd go into Oblivion to save some guards from hell, and one of them's like in the lava dying, and then he sees you and you've committed a crime, and he just fucking like legs it over to you through the lava. He'll be like, "Stop right there, criminal scum!" And he's like this deep in lava, like, "Excuse me."
Something to report?
It's just ludicrous.
Your objective is Fort Dunstad.
I've been looking for you. Something I'm supposed to deliver. Your eyes only.
Wiping out. Well, soldier, are you up to the task? I knew I could count on you, soldier.
No worries. It's the only thing to advance. How much money do we have now? Ooh, 20k away. I totally expect that someone had a glitch, opened one of the ancient Nord puzzle doors, and the courier just spawned on the other side. I don't imagine that that is outside of the possibility. I've seen him drop in through the Thieves Guild sliding door, but that's not too far out of the expectation. So we've got Dim Hollow Crypt. We can go and get Serana the waifu, but I want to get Vilkas out of the way. Return. Right, there we go. And then we can get two birds with one stone here, so we can talk to Armand Mortier, and we can hand Vilkas back in after looking after him for a while. Babysit complete. It's strange to me now, having played other games, that the leveling system of Skyrim isn't based on completing quests. It's based on physically doing things. And I know it was the same for Oblivion as well. I just find it so strange, like it's not something I'm used to at all. Burger. Attend Codlex funeral. Fuck, right. I bet they started without me as well. You gotta do things? Cringe. Shekel, I believe in your hunger. You've posted cringe.
Before the ancient flame.
We grieve.
We grieve.
We grieve?
At this loss.
Wind shear.
We weep.
Oh, Vilkus, you're so out of time.
For the fallen.
We shout.
Good night, Jamie.
And for ourselves.
Bye, Jim Jam. Sorry that you were so terrible at Siege today. I'm sorry that Evangeline has to carry you every day. Hopefully you can improve. For all our sakes. He needs to get, he does. Every day I weep for Evangeline. At this somber. On the pyre it's just Evangeline's will. Evangeline's effort. Evangeline's...
Do you have the fragments of Ulthrad still?
Yeah.
I'll need to prepare them for mounting again. Careful with those. Don't want even more fragments, do we?
Truly grueling, I
have a
bet.
small favor to
What
ask.
burger did you get?
There's another piece that Kodlak always kept close to himself. Would you go to his chambers and bring it back for me? I'm not sure I'm the best one to go to.
Peri peri chicken. That's nice.
Thank you. I'll be here.
Tis not a pool. Fragment, please. But yeah, I'm thinking Overcooked stream, maybe. Oh, also the music is gonna get stuck in your head so much. Oops. I could have gotten arrested right then. There's a human heart there. Did anybody know or care? Dang it. My Diet Coke's empty. Kodlak the Heart Eater. Depleted sea. It won't be overcooked. I'm so excited to potentially play Overcooked.
Thank you. Your shield siblings have withdrawn.
There's a game mode in Overcooked 2 where you it's Night of the Unbred, and it's like a Nazi zombie style game mode where you have to make plates that the Unbred are like requesting and feed them the plates, and then like use the money you get from the plates to like board the windows up. And as they're like coming, they break the windows down. And there's like normal sized Unbred, and then there's like this huge fucking loaf, and he like knocks the boards down in one hit. Isolde, was it? It's such a good game. It's such a good premise, honestly.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything.
Armand.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors.
Mikhail, I don't care.
What is it?
Right?
You're alive, but I'd heard your sanctuary. Please, you mustn't think I had anything to do with that. I wanted the Emperor dead, the true Emperor. I still do. It was Morrow. He. You mean after all that's transpired, the Dark Brotherhood will still honor the contract?
We need the cash,
this is
mate.
Astounding news. Wonderful
This isn't a
news.
service to you.
The Emperor is still in Skyrim, but not for long. He's on board his ship, the Kataraya, moored offshore in the Solitude Inlet. But you must hurry. If you can get on board that ship, kill Titus Mead II as contracted, I will reveal the location of the dead drop that holds your payment.
Alright.
Please,
bye.
make haste. The Emperor should stay aboard forever. We won't get a chance like that.
I know there's a home removal game based on the general concept of Overcooked. Cannot remember what it was called. The only home removal game I've ever heard of is called House Flipper. Does that ring a bell? Or is that just a wild shot in the dark?
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Oh, you're so gross.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Sven! Hey, welcome. Once you commit regicide, you'll be told where some money is. You know it. Just gotta commit a bit of regicide, but who doesn't commit regicide these days, you know?
Do come back.
Do come back. How you doing, Sven?
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you.
Even if you are my elder. Okay. Don't care. Wait, where am I going? Meet the circle. Oh. Great. I had a nap! I'm doing great. I had such a good nap today, Sven. Like, oh, I was playing this fucking annoying game mode on Dishonored and I was getting really angry and I was like, you know what, I need a nap. Lay down on my sofa, didn't even put my head on a pillow or anything, just closed my eyes and off I went.
Being
Rest.
newborn is not so much of a curse as you might think, Vilkas.
What's this gold bar I see under the camera? Oh, so basically, people voted for the Platmus games. I found the top 15, split them into 12 streams. So some of them have like a few games per stream because they're quite short.
And that's not what this is about.
Bought them, and that was the total it came to. The exact total, like, without like me making any profit from the gold bar. So I put a gold bar up just to see if it was possible to break even.
Even in death, you know the
That's the gold bar.
of the tomb of Iskra.
And secret to good naps is fury. It was rage, yeah. But yeah, all the Platmus games have been bought and ordered now. Some of them arrived today. I'm really excited. I'm gonna post the schedule probably at the start of December.
Dragons were just stories, and the elves once ruled Skyrim.
But it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
Doesn't mean it must be. The blade is a weapon.
Oh, I didn't see you were coming in.
Tools are meant to be broken and repaired.
Is that? Did you repair the blade?
This is the first time I've had all the pieces.
It is going to be really good. I'm really excited.
The flames of a hero can reforge the shattered.
Some of the games that people voted for weren't listed on PSN anymore, because some of them were Telltale games, and obviously Telltale went under. Some games are still available to play in Platinum, and some games have just vanished.
As the one who bought
So I went to order them and they weren't there, which is a shame.
The rest of you, prepare to
I'm gonna sell Wuthred, but thank you.
For Codlock.
The tomb! This isn't a mine, it's a tomb. Sorry. I don't even remember my vote. Well, then it will be a pleasant surprise, eh? My name is Mayo, obviously one. That's going to be a brilliant hour or two. Just tapping a mayo jar. That's going to be excellent. Will you have venison anytime soon? I don't know. Way to flex, eh? Way to flex.
Be careful.
Hey!
Got some good pieces. Take a look. Don't forget.
Okay, let's see what we've got to be working on. So, if we go clockwise, the thing is we have been going clockwise, and we keep coming back, so we keep going like up and then just straight down, and then up and then straight down. We've neglected the whole right side of the map, so I'm going to go counterclockwise now. Where was the poll on the Discord? It was a Google form poll. So I linked it in the stream, and it was coming up on a timer in the stream, and it was in announcements. But I've closed the form now. I think you can still view it, but you can't submit anything to it. Although you've already submitted to it, so...
If you need marksman
oh, I've gone the wrong way.
And you've got the coin. If you need marksman training and
go away.
Coin, I'm
save me. Heroine won't go away.
Lady Mara bids you well.
I helped
smiles
them.
At your efforts, child. You have
I did it
seen the
to
young,
serve myself.
fickle love of youth. There is one final aspect. We take this symbol of Mara. She will guide you to the wandering souls of two.
I am already wearing an amulet of Mara because my character is thirsty. Alright, let's go to Erkingthad first. Radalfbar. Aw, Heath! With his strange gif. I do love a gif. Oof, I thought that was about. You know what? I thought that was about to crash there, so I'm just gonna make a hard save. Let's just make a hard save. Not made one in almost 4 hours. Let's just do one now. Whee! Ah, nice. Burgers are great. I really want a burger. I ate well today, but I'm still hungry now. I suppose that's the problem with eating dinner at 5 PM and then streaming until 2 AM. Like, you're eventually gonna get hungry. It was pretty damn good. Was it as good as the squid one? I should eat later dinners. Give me your health. This thing I totally can, really. Dodgy Cummings is leaving at the end of the year. Who's that? And why does their name sound like a punchline? Ooh. Can't be bothered. Oh, Dominic! Dodgy Dom. Oh, I love having this AoE. Poison AoE and health drain from my sword. Ooh. I don't know much about him, but I've heard plenty. Plenty of, like, vague stuff. So, I don't really know what to think. Dodgy advisor, really. What rules did he break? Is it up? Or is it down? Can't be sure. I'll see. Recently a lot of lockdown rules just to take his son and wife on holiday. That's not really the example you should be setting. Terrible. My mum told me she'd leave Tier 3 lockdown in Nottingham just to drive home and fetch me for Christmas, and I was like, no you won't. We'll do Christmas in March instead. Oh my god.
At your best.
This guy's tough. Nice. Good haul from there. Interesting, Shekel. It's called Moving Out. Someone's probably told you that by now, but that's the game I was thinking of. Moving Out. Okay, yeah, nobody told me it. Interesting that they have like an Overcooked concept, because I love the Overcooked concept. Where you at, Carly? Carly! Sorry, that was an in-betweeners. Flashback. Look at all these corpses! I thought the Thieves Guild didn't kill, but we do, frequently. Whenever we fancy, really. There's a legendary system. So how does the legendary system work again? Because I know I played Fallout 4, but I do not remember the specifics anymore. Any early morning meetings tomorrow? Is it just a normal Friday? Let me have a look. Let me have a look. I got a 10:30 meeting. That's not too bad. Wake up whenever I fancy. Well, within reason. From quickly searching up about him, a few newspapers wrote about him, and that's most of the Brexit lies were probably his work. That's annoying. I don't mind people who did their research and still wanted Brexit. I mean, I didn't vote for Brexit, but whatever. But it's annoying when people just took like a cursory glance at some like very obvious propaganda. Like when Nigel Farage said that we'd put all the money into the NHS, and then said specifically afterwards that he probably wasn't going to do that.
I hope we aren't too late. Brynjolf and I found them like that.
Mercer. Oh, right. Sorry, Gloria, I blamed you for that.
Before it's too late.
The Turkey one. More Turks in the border to the UK than there are Turkish people. Oh, wow.
Tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's
terrible.
behind a few surprises.
Mercer has a lot to learn for.
Ow. I got maced. Beast. Thought that was an interesting box, and it was just a seat. I'm so warm. I know that my house is freezing, but I feel great. Hate that man, Farage. Same.
Look at the size of this place. Have you ever seen anything like it in your life?
Yeah. For like the really cool people that were pushing it, it totally was. Some people had like legit reasons. But those reasons were very secondary. That's a heck of a blanket. Sven, this is my blanket hoodie, right? So, yes, it may serve as a blanket, but it's actually a hoodie. It has a hood. It has a hood. It has sleeves. It's got a pocket. Oh heavens indeed, Sven. I got sick of paying my heating bills, so I was like, you know what? Bloody yes! From being a piece of furniture to a holiday bird. Define. The Jawa! Yes! Best buddies with old Trump. the Ottoman Empire to Turkey. The sick man of not Europe. Right, while they fight the enemies, let's us focus on getting these doors open. Okay, so there's nothing blocked in either of those. Oh, I see that you failed to kill them. Hey! Okay. So he pulled one lever. Just gotta remember where the other one is now. Really weighing my options here. Either I sleep and have energy to do my writing in the morning, but I run the risk of oversleeping, or I pull an all-nighter and just power through. So when you say you run the risk of oversleeping, what kind of what's your alarm business? Like, what's that situation? Fuck. Run! Loud. Oh goodness. It's Friday. Guys, it's Friday! Freedom! I can set a one-off alarm on my physical alarm clock. Also, it'll be in about 8 hours, so I won't be in deep sleep. Wow, how long do you normally sleep for? And do you not have an alarm clock on your phone? Or do you just prefer not to? I do hate alarms. Like, they are a very necessary evil for me. Friday. Oh, that looked like it hurt. What a pain for you. Nice. Alright, Collier, chill. Did Mercer put down bear traps, or did these guys just have them? Oh, ruined books. Usually 6 hours, but last night was 10. Though that was being away for 23 hours. I feel like you're probably going to be alright for that, right? What does this say? Oh, Mercer. 1 step ahead, Mercer. Why is that written backwards? That's so weird. I never noticed that before. That's weird. It's me, Saucy Sam.
It's a deal with Centurion. Very tough and very deadly.
Oh, I know Carlisle. Good night, Will. Good luck with writing in the morning. Who's there? I don't know. Maybe it's one of the Falmer? You really surprised? I think I just heard somebody wake up. Yep, there he is. New number, who's there? Who dis? Really? Oh. Let's just ignore him, like, who cares? You know what? I don't think my my armory is as high as it could be. Perfect. The Night Prowlers do. Like, there's a point in Skyrim where, like, the enemies just start dishing out some really meaty damage. There's just this random, like, tip of the scales, and then all of a sudden everything suddenly gets a lot of HP and a lot of damage. And the thing is, like, the logical thing to do to counter that would be to start putting together a proper set of armor, like legendary stuff, and some good shit. But I'm not that good at stuff. And I don't care to be. The slave pens.
Keep as quiet as you can. The farmer may be blind, but they can still hear
really,
us.
Connor? Oh, really? Oh. I had no idea. Oh.
The stench. This place reeks of Falmer.
Legendary upgrade of armor by the time you reach the Greybeards. Nice.
If you want to avoid drawing their attention.
I should work on it.
Farmer don't deserve the pain these implements must have inflicted. Dwarves were a cruel race.
Follow. It's just like an hour of fast traveling between cities to buy Dwemer ingots. Yeah, and they're so rare, especially early on. The thing is, with games like Dark Souls, I am like really on it, and I really understand the importance of a proper set of armor. And like, for example, with Dark Souls 3, I was making sure that my weapon was constantly the maximum upgrade tier it could be. With Skyrim, I'm like, oh, I mean, I've got a bow. Right. Let's not make promises we can't keep. Are you sure?
Wait, I hear something.
Are you sure? Cloud Scimitar. Let's just turn there in for one. I wonder what I would go for.
Them off.
What did I don't know if I want to do a magic build again. It was fun, but it's just not really my thing. I might do a ranged of some kind. I don't know if I want to go heavy either. Maybe I want to go super heavy. I don't know. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want. There's so many different kinds of builds in Demon's Souls.
Water rushing through these pipes.
A thief build would be cool. Yeah, and then I can practice parrying. Can everything be parried? I imagine I'm gonna have a lot of trouble with things like Flame Lurker, although I suppose I can always do it last. The good thing about Demon Souls is that you can just pick and choose the challenge that you want. Anything with 2 limbs. Really? Just 2? Like an angry chicken? I warn you, this chicken is armed. Flame Lurker doesn't count, he doesn't have a weapon. But he's got 4 limbs. Alan also has 4 limbs. 2 holdy limbs. Oh, sorry. Anglais. Shadows take you! Fuck, shadows almost took me. Oh, chill, Carly. You're such a nerd. Jest. I saw the word jest. I choose to believe that that was a joke in Polish, hence why you've marked it with the word jest. Because in Polish, whenever you tell a joke, you insert the word jest into the sentence to notify the person that you're speaking to that you're saying a joke. I know this.
Taste. Now we fight.
That's what happens when you cross the guild.
Darkness.
Oh my god, I love how she's like, the afterlife will bring you darkness. And Brynjolf's like, that's what happens when you cross the guild. Like, could you two be any more different? Something whereas it could also mean is. No. I think you'll find that that's not true. You need to polish your Polish. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
He's here, and he hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Aye, lass.
No, you can't get your 420 back. Those are non-refundable.
Carlisle,
Oh my god, he just shoved the eye up his, like,
you can't get the
foreskin.
drop on me.
I'm ready to fight.
When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind.
What?
And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade.
Maybe you just needed to close a window.
What's Carlisle been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with honor? Oaths ripe with falsehoods and broken promises? Nocturnal doesn't care about you. Then the die is cast, and once again my
Could feel a
blade
shift
will
in your
taste
shit.
Nightingale blood.
Oh my god,
Carlisle,
it's filling up.
I'll deal with you after I rid myself of your irksome companion. In the meantime, perhaps you and Brynjolf should get better acquainted.
Fuck.
Damn you, Mercer. Fight it, Brynjolf. He's taking
Right.
control of you.
Is that the best you can do?
You gonna help Carlisle, Brynjolf? You gonna do anything? Or you just gonna watch? Of course. Hit me with stuff. Oh. I'm not taking your belted tunic though. Look shit!
Let's get out of here.
No luck.
No luck catching them swans then. Could eat more fibre, could have a bit of Weetabix or something.
We have to find another way out of here before the place fills with water.
It's alright, this is a scripted set piece, Carlisle. It's fine, don't worry. Oh, she fell in. That looks like the screenshot of Geralt really close up. Yeah. There's a line there, so maybe it breaks there. I remember the first time I played this, I was really panicking here. For some reason, my brain at the time just could not comprehend the idea of consequence. Like, there are so many times where it seems like my character's about to die, and I genuinely thought it was going to happen. I thought you had to get into the pipes, same. And there are so many games I've played where, like, it's been like, my character's going to die, or like films. Like, that Lord of the... You know in Lord of the Rings, that scene where it looks like Merry and Pippin have been trampled by a horse? I honestly thought that they'd just died when I was a kid, and, like, of course they hadn't died, you know? I just... My brain just could not handle the idea of consequence, couldn't think ahead, couldn't consider, like, the circumstances.
I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Oh my god, Brynjolf, is this the time?
I can't believe it's over.
Must be all this exercise. You're
Once
getting
you've learned
hungry.
there's an
I get that.
Just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key.
I will do that
I'm
at the
afraid
end.
It's not that. When the skeleton key was stolen, the only way to bring
Where
it
did
back
Brynjolf go?
will be through the Pilgrim's Path. It wasn't created for the Nightingales. It was created to test those who wish to serve Nocturnal in other ways. As a consequence, I have no knowledge of what you'll be facing. Brynjolf is needed back at the Thieves' Guild to keep order while you're away. And I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey
Oh,
alone.
of course I do.
Take this with you. I've had this bow almost my entire life, and it's never let me down. I hope it brings you the same luck.
Great.
Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do.
Brynjolf, stop dismissing me. Okay, so we've got the Twilight Sepulchre to go to. The thing is, like, I wanna keep the skeleton key for as long as I can, because then we just get free lockpicking. But that also means that if we keep it till the end, then we delay the Thieves' Guild final quests until the very end. So it would be the last thing we do in our playthrough. Except for the Legendary Dragon. I just had the fattest sneeze. I hope it was orgasmic. Alright, where am I gonna drop off some stuff? Tit! How are you doing, Tit? How's Tricks? Tricks are good, thanks. Tricks are good. We've been getting through Skyrim. I don't think we've even got a single trophy today. Maybe one. Oh yeah, we got the werewolf one. We've not been super productive in that area. It's usually a few hours between trophies on this game, so. But besides that, we've been having fun, chatting mad shit, timing each other out. It's good. I'm gonna sleep for 12 hours.
Name's Nils.
Nils.
Yep.
I can't believe you just
Looking
met you,
to
Nils.
Protect yourself or deal some damage.
Been ill pretty much all morning and afternoon, but better now hopefully. I hope so too. You do not deserve this.
Whether it's arm or you
Oh, the Nightingale bow is better than what I have. Alright.
need or a new blade, come see me.
Do not deserve ill. You
I
do not
travel
deserve
more,
ill.
But who wants trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing?
I hear a dragon.
Thank
Tis a grand soul gem. The grandest. Alright, let's go and do Isgramor's tomb. That might be a trophy when we've done that. Potentially go to Winterhold. It's a shame we don't have any... Oh.
Captain Lonelygale, it's always a pleasure to see you. fact, I'm glad you're here. There's something I'd like to ask you.
Fresh fruit and
Pleasure
vegetables
to
for
see you as
sale.
well, Narai.
Can't fast travel with enemies nearby.
I was wondering if you still had many assets.
Oh, that was weird. Wonder who I was near. Interesting. Suspicious as well. That's why I can never travel. I am my own biggest enemy. Just like, why can I not go anywhere? Mert will remember that. A Nirikabe. Oh, yeah, I bet. There's a place in GTA 5 that looks like a Nirikabe, and the snapshot thing, like basically photo mode for GTA 5 on PS3 has been disabled, so I couldn't show you. I was really annoyed about that. So on one of the roads, so it's on one of the mountain paths. How do I describe where it is? It's like right near Chiliad. There's like this little barn in the middle of nowhere. Then there's like a Nirikabe and like this winding back and forth. Clearly where they've just copy pasted some texture or something, but it looked just like one. I could not immortalize it. When we played the PS4 version though, I will be able to immortalize it. We'll get a HD one. I cannot wait to play GTA on stream. It's going to be years at this rate. I mean, we've got what's it called to do? Monster Hunter World. We'll never stop. We will never start Monster Hunter World at this rate. And ergo, we will never start GTA 5. We've just got so much to do. And the games that we buy keep releasing DLC.
And its most trusted generals. You should be cautious. Codlap. I regret nothing of what we did at Drift Shade.
I love how you walk into this and Farkas is suddenly like, oh, I'm really scared of spiders.
Place of Iskramor, and its most
definitely wait till the PS5 for Monster Hunter World because fucking hell the PS4 loading screens were long. Okay. More games are released than can be played, exactly.
It should open the way.
There you go, mate. Aye.
This should be good.
Good enough.
Tate, you know what I really miss from Norwich? Pedro's. And that shake place that's inside Chapelfield.
No one hides from the dead.
No one hides. No! What? Pedro's closed down. What happened? I was thinking about visiting Norwich again, and I was like, Pedro's. Pedro's was amazing. It was definitely quantity over quality, but like, it was exactly what you needed. I am so sad about that tip. They did like huge burritos. It was one of those Mexican places where you'd order something and no matter what you ordered, it would always be the same. It would always be tortilla, chili, sour cream, you know, guacamole, salsa, cheese, like everything you ordered would just be that. Bit of rice. Didn't matter what you ordered, it was always the same. Oh my god, it was so good. Ah, it was amazing. We always used to go there for like everyone's birthday at uni.
Is someone there?
There are loads of places I really miss in Norwich. I was thinking about them recently. But it was mainly Pedro's. The shake place. I lived in Greenways for a bit. And there was a place called the Cellar Door, which was amazing. And it did like these toasties that I would actually kill a man for. The Waffle House. The Bell Hotel Weatherspoons was a good Weatherspoons. Nano Mexico's. That rings a bell. Where else? There was like that cafe that always had like the really long waiting times. It was like a tea room, something tea room. They've done the bell up now. I think I was there. I think I was there when they did the. I think I was there when they did it up. Because one of my mates worked there for a while. Biddy's, that was it, yeah. The Bishop pub, and they did like that big chalice of. It was basically like cherry beer or like cherry cider or something, and that was like surprisingly amazing. There was the Birdhouse, that was really good. I really miss that place sometimes. Like I lived all over Norwich. Like I lived for a while. Like what was it called? It was like Mulpit Lane. It was up near the Aldi. I lived up there for a while, and it had like the nicest places to go for walks. I lived in Greenways, and it was near like these big marshes and like the Cellar Door and stuff, and that was really nice. The Birdhouse is closing too. Oh man, all these places can't take the COVID strain, so it seems. I lived near Unthank for a bit. The Unthank Kitchen. Do you remember that? Well, I mean, I guess you don't have to remember that. I lived near... What's that park that's like right near uni?
Hey,
something...
watch it.
Yeah. Oh.
Thought I heard something.
I remember walking back from a night out when I lived on Mulpit Road. Eaton Park! Yeah, it was Eaton Park. And hey, Twinkle. I remember walking back to Mulpit from like a night out, and I would walk down this like crazy back way. You'd basically have to go through like the back of Norwich and then walk down this forest path for like an hour to get back to Mulpit. And I would never walk that way alone. Like I had housemates and stuff.
What was that?
And like sometimes we'd be like really drunk, so we'd go and sit out on the fields and stuff and just chat shit for like an hour at like 4 AM. Hey Jay, how you doing? I do remember walking up back past the lake on campus and exploring one evening, ended up in the ass end of nowhere and no idea how to get home. Yeah, I went for a run once around the lake and went the wrong way and ran for so long that I found a place that had windmills. Like, I had no idea where I was. I'm good, thank you, Jay, I'm good, thank you. We're getting some trophies done. She's decided that's the place to be. Yeah, you mentioned that she's been going under the bed lately. I wonder what significance it now holds for her. Yeah, I did, Scopes.
I thought I heard something.
What else? I feel bittersweet. I miss my uni days a lot.
Victory is
I miss vodka and Cuba Revs. I loved like at vodka Revs you could get like that tray of shots. I went to a place called Lola Lowe's, which closed down at like the end of first year, but that was my favourite. Like, was my favourite bar / club. Hanging out in front of the Tesco near campus, chatting shit until the milk floats started heading out. Aww. Remember there was that pub that was on that roundabout, and it was just well known that you don't go there for some reason. It just wasn't a student pub, they just didn't let students in. It got raided by the coppers a little while back, full of drugs apparently. Hey, interesting. Just pull that.
Is someone there?
Like, I wouldn't go back and live in Norwich because A, I think I'd be sad living there without like all my uni friends, all the memories that we'd like accrued. And also I don't really like the idea of returning to places that I've lived in before. That's like why I won't move back to Nottingham, because like I just feel stagnant. If I moved away from somewhere and then moved back, I'd feel like I was taking a step back. You know, I gotta make new memories somewhere else, basically. But I miss those days a lot. You know, you don't know what you have until it's gone. Essex, lovely Essex. I remember playing D&D at my friend and later housemate's house in Mulpit. I was the editor for the video game section of the uni magazine, and I remember getting absolutely trashed every other Tuesday in like the editor's offices, and we'd be so wrecked. Like, it would be, it was just great. It was just great. Yeah, the novelty would run out really quickly, and the thing is, like, I have loads of memories there. Like, I reckon if I went back, I would just be like a crying heap the whole time, just like remembering all the good stuff. And going back, I don't think the memories I would make there would compare.
Trying to evade hearsay.
I remember taking like, in my first year I would take late night walks around campus because the campus was really safe, like security patrolled constantly. And there were lights on all the time, and I remember if it was like 2 AM and I couldn't sleep, I'd just put my coat on and I'd like go out for a little walk all around campus.
And they all
it's not quite the same anymore, yeah.
You've brought honor.
There was that amazing steakhouse, and they bought, like my parents took me there for my graduation, and they would bring out steak on like hot slate, it seemed like, and it would be cooking in front of you while you ate it. It was delicious.
I can only hope. You still have the witches' heads. Excellent.
I just can't believe Petros is gone.
It will release their magic for me.
We used to do pub crawls, and we'd start in town and move out, or start out of town and move in, like in the laundrette. I actually hated paying to have my clothes washed so much, and then having to like wait, and then having to like take it all the way back, that I just started like hand washing my clothes. I would just buy laundry detergent and hand wash all my clothes every week. Only one place after midnight. Hey.
No sign of it.
Huh. I missed the student bar. I missed the smell of, what was that drink? And it's like beer or cider and raspberry. Not raspberry, blackcurrant. What was that drink? Everyone would get it. Quite a few of them around.
Greetings. And so I thank you for this gift.
A Master Chef. The snake bites, that was it. And like, there was that Master Chef on the corner, and they'd always do those really shit cheesy chips where they'd cook some chips and then just scatter some grated cheese on them and it wouldn't even melt. Blackcurrant and Scrumpy Jacks, that was it. And VKs.
Today, return to your master.
I miss uni a lot. I miss uni a lot. Might have stumbled into the opening of the World's End. Oh god, I have, haven't I? It's just a shame, like, I haven't found like such a time of carefreeness since then. Did you have to bench anyone who's chucked a whitey?
You've earned the right.
Nobody in my friendship group smoked. Smoked weeds, so nobody ever chucked a whitey.
Let's go tell the others.
Like, why move on ever and become a middle-aged ginger dude? Well, that's one of the reasons why I don't want to go back to Norwich, because like I know that I would just be sat there in the past. I would like to make some more memories soon. Sure thing, Luke. You sleep tight. Thanks for coming by. It's good to see you. Do you remember people straw pedoing VKs? I'd love to be played by Simon Pegg. That would be an honour. I straw pedoed something once. It was very painful. She says playing Skyrim. Hey, it was voted for. I think you'll hear. It's like when you put a straw outside of a bottle and then tip the bottle upside down, and because the straw is, you know, bringing air into the bottle, you can just down it in like one swallow because it just drops. All my memories had nothing to do with school. Everything outside of it was cool shit. Like you described going to buttfuck nowhere and chatting shit for hours. Me and my friends still do that. That's really sweet. I guess that's one of the good things of like living with friends in London. Thing is, all my friends like settled down and got into like relationships and stuff. And one of them bought a house. One of them lives nearby, but he's with his girlfriend, and he's gotten like loads of cool arty friends now. So I see him sometimes, but we're not as close as we used to be. Eyeball vodka. I never saw people do that. That's nuts. So it's like I've not necessarily, in my opinion, drifted away from my friends. But like, what's the word? Like circumstance has pushed us aside a bit. I don't know. Drinking in London is also very expensive. Fewer wild nights unless you count D&D games, yeah. Yeah, it'd be cool. I definitely have made more friends on Twitch than I thought I would. It would be cool if we could all get together sometime, once COVID is done. Once COVID is complete. Once we've finished COVID. Okay, now I will leave Ysgramor's tomb. Once we plat COVID, yeah. I remember going to Covent Garden for my 6th form prom, ordering a JD and Coke on my mate and got charged 8 quid for it. That's cheap now. Like, it's so expensive now. Board games! MerCon 2021. We should book out an Airbnb for a weekend or something. Just go a bit ham. Just get a bit shameful. Shekel will be sick. It'll be great. We'll make a day of it. Delicious ham. We can make ham as well. And we can go ham and make ham. Book out the 4 seasons landscaping. Hell yes. I reckon they're booked up to the end of the year now. Make ham and then go it. An entire hentai library. You can have like your own hentai room and we'll just sort of leave you to it. Shekel's in the hentai lair. He'll be sometime. Just fall asleep. It's not a night unless Shekel throws up. You can do both. We'll put you in the recovery position. Soundproofed.
Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Top. Oh god.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
That's horrifying. That'd be great. Bring Will, Smooth, everybody.
Seems, blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
One of those automatic air fresheners. I've got one, I can bring it. And a suit of armor. Well, I wouldn't expect anything less, honestly.
True.
We can make
Bows and
playlists
arrows
for the
mighty
weekend.
huntsman. Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
There can only be one. Of what? Get pizzas. Pizza. We did braid each other's hair and talk about boys. Well, yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
You talk to Egg Brothers. Deja has no words for you.
What is an egg brother? Me and my Norwich friends have started an annual tradition where we book a week at Centre Parks, all share one huge lodge and get in as much booze as we can. Yes, I've tried to start that. I tried to start that tradition with my friends, but they didn't really go for it. But we had a weekend in Centre Parks last year and it was amazing. We always book a time when it's like really, really, really dead, like literally like November or January, because the aim is just to like get trashed in a safe, contained space with activities to do optionally. So by day we did tons of activities. We did archery, we were swimming, we did all sorts, and then by night we just get trashed. But they all went to bed at like 8 PM. I was getting really annoyed. I was like, come on. We did the start of October, nice. Me and my cousin and my brother are going to go to Centre Parks in January. We were trying to find a number 4, but it's been really difficult. Except this year. I've been managing to slightly convince my friends to stop being boring all the fucking time, and it's slowly starting to work, so after COVID we might go to places again and just do dumb shit. If you could help me do that with my friends, that'd be great. Been postponed to April 2021, we're going to Woburn. Nice, that's the one we went to. Love to get to Centre Parks again.
And that's the last one. Alright, enough of this. What's that?
Start smoking a lot, get the voice of the Emperor. Ah! I feel like there are probably easier ways.
Who's there?
Come on then.
Must be my imagination.
Must be, sailor. I remember the first time I did this, I spent a lot of time and was very, very careful to not kill anybody, just sneak past.
What was that?
Just a ton of chain crap, that's sweet. I like getting drunk in a nice contained space, you know?
Well, it's all over now. Lieutenant said you could see the smoke from Whiterun. Yeah, I'm glad. Someone there.
Nope. Bzzz. Well, I do have the skeleton key, but I also can't be fucked. I missed the auto attempt from Oblivion. Bazap! Bazinga. Hey. Ebony Mail is just perfect. Ah. One shit. Perf. I'm gonna keep this for as long as I can.
Come on.
That was weird. Yep, just sneakily leaping around, no witnesses to point out that I'm not being very subtle. Anything I can read, mate? Oh, it's a soul gem. I don't want soul gems. I've had to sell them. Oh no! I didn't mean to go this way. That was awkward. Hola! Happening Carpets. How you doing? ¿Cómo estás? Ooh. Oh. Nice. We're gonna be able to power level lockpicking now.
And once more I prove Commander Morrow the fool. I told him, you can't stop the Dark Brotherhood. Never could. Come now, don't be shy. You haven't come this far just to stand there gawking.
Are you sure? I'm trying 100% as well. Nice. How's it going?
But of course, you and I have a date with destiny, but so it is with assassins and emperors, hmm?
Well, actually.
Yes, I must die. But I wonder... Well, I thank you for your courtesy. You will kill me, and I... So, this... Once you've been rewarded for my assassin, thank you. Now, on to the business at hand, I suppose.
Keep messing up the Daedric quests. Oh, I see. Did you accidentally do the Hercene quest without,
Well,
what am I thinking?
I won't fight you.
Oh, yeah. What exactly did
as well.
you mess up? Would you say? 40 bounty, but nobody saw me. Oh, there we go. Anything I can use to level? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Perfect. I will be on my way. I sold one by accident, made the cannibals mad at me. The cannibals? Oh, I see. I wonder, well, I mean, if you sell a Daedric artifact, it doesn't, it doesn't reset the count. Or if you use a Daedric artifact either, it doesn't reset the count. So I guess you can rest assured about that. Oops, I can't fast travel with enemies nearby. I guess I'll have to kill the enemies. Oh, never mind, I'll just jump. It's a shame about making the cannibals mad at you, though. What happened? How did you make them mad? Oh.
Very
good. Carpets, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello, Mr. Rob. I do all my leveling in my home between smithing, alchemy, and enchanting. Nice power leveling strats. I like it. Okay, so we got Armand Motier here. I still can't fast travel, but I could wait. Dang it! Cool. Hopefully now. I think I hit him with a shot or something. Oof. I wonder if there's a way that you can make them not aggro against you. Maybe if you go away and wait for a few days or something and come back. I'm not sure. You know about the Hercene one as well though, right? And the Clavicus Vial glitch, where his artifact doesn't count anymore. Because that got me the first time. I had to replay the entire game because I got everything except that trophy, and then I had to replay the whole game up until like level 36 or something to get Daedric Walker again.
Come on in. Let me know.
The save is long gone. Any hoops? Fair enough.
I'll send someone over.
Aha! I know. My friend, you may not realize. But you care. Your payment waits for you at a... Now please, go. Collect your money. And let us never look upon one another again. Our business...
glitch with Clavicus Vial is that the flag on his Daedric artifact that tells the game that it's a Daedric artifact. So basically, you get the trophy when the Daedric artifact count in your game gets to 15. So every time you pick up a Daedric artifact, that count is incremented. Neither of the Clavicus Vial artifacts have that flag anymore. They've both broken. So when you get a Clavicus Vial artifact, it doesn't increment the count. So it doesn't count towards the 15 that you need. What you need to do instead is Hercene's quest. You have to exploit the quest so that you get both of Hercene's artifacts from him. So there's a way that you can get the Ring of Hercene and Saviour's Hide, or whatever it's called. And those count as 2, so those increment the flag once and then once again, so it makes up for Clavicus Vial's artifact being lost. So the only way you can get the Daedric artifact trophy is if you exploit Hercene's quest to get both of those, otherwise you can't get it. With the Dawn God patch, I think. I know it's confirmed to not work with the Dawn God patch, but it's confirmed to not work with the Dawn God patch, but it might also be like any patch now. Bethesda. That's extremely helpful. I think that might have screwed me once. Yeah, it completely ruined me. So I had like an 110 hour save, maybe 120 hour save, and I got all of the Daedric artifacts, and it just didn't pop. And I had every other trophy in the game as well, and that was the only one, so I had to start a new save, and it was like an extra 20 hours. It was such a pain. But yeah, we've had tons of glitches. So our Hearthfire questline is glitched, so we can't make a house. So we can't make all 3 houses, so we're gonna have to start a new game to do that. And the Ethereum Forge quest is glitched for us as well, completely broken as well. So we're gonna have to start a new game, do the Hearthfire quest, and do the Ethereum Forge quest. It's gonna be such a pain. Hey, Golden Touch. Easy silver, yeah. It's been a slow burn silver, right? Like, not really noticed besides the fact that we can't buy anything. That being said, I am now gonna go and do it at my house. My children deserve somewhere to sleep. Huh, Reddit's been a bit patchy lately. There we go.
Somebody help!
Just stand still.
What? I didn't do anything. What's happening?
I'll spare you for now.
That was weird. Oh my god, I don't have a bounty on me. That's so weird. I must have accidentally hurt him when I've spawned in or something. Classic. That's so weird. Must have been a glitch or a feature. Who knows? They smell the achievements. They're like, you just got the gold achievement. Hey, Folk.
God, what? I'd be glad. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Very well.
I'll make the. Is there anything
on
else
frame
you'd like
1. Oh yeah, that's a good point, because Ebony Mail doesn't normally attack enemies.
Is there anything else you'd like to? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Wow, that was nice and repetitive. I'm definitely going to lie to Nazir about the money I earned as well. No shame. At least we got a few trophies today. Some productivity. What kind of build does this do? What do you mean? The Ebony Mail thing that I have? Or...
Hey, wanna play tag?
Oh, hey Sophie. Oh, the mannequins. I wonder if they're going to come to life. Who put this? Uh-oh.
Mama, you're home.
Like your character. Oh, so we're doing archery build.
Alright, thanks.
Sorry, Sophie, I didn't realise I could give you more than that. We're doing an archery build. We've got the Ebony Mail on, which does a 5 points of poison damage a second. 5 points of poison damage a second. 5 points of poison damage a second. And we have the Ebony Blade, which does... This is so weird, sorry. And we have the Ebony Blade, which does, health, like health drain. So what we're kind of going for is, like a drain. Yeah, we're going for more like, AoE damage, so any extra damage you can get on things, like poison, health drain and stuff. So less more about the stuff that we directly do, but more about, I'm trying to get these mannequins to come to life. I can't remember how to do it. But more about, doing, like, extra free bits of damage, because that can get a bit OP. Yeah, poison is really sick. And it's good to be able to apply poison without having to, like, think about it as well. My room! Everything looks great now. My sweet rolls. Oh, they're bunny! I just can't believe they got a rabbit. Like, these two are so... I mean, these two living here without any supervision, so resourceful. I guess that's more fun than one shot and everything. Yeah. Usually we kill stuff just by standing near it, which is fantastic. Always default to two-handed heavy armor. Nice. Two-handed is really OP. Like, if it if it works, it works. Like, if it's not broken, don't fix it. Alright, let's talk to the long-dead lover. Then we can go and get married to someone random. Still disappointed that she didn't bring a Daedra home. I know, like, they can bring back some really weird stuff. Her mind brought back something super normal. Is the war over? It is smooth. Welcome back. Welcome back. That was weird. These trenches, yes. Alright, I need the loo. I'll be back. Use the wooden sword and the wooden bow. Oh yeah, you were telling me about that. You were telling me about that. Sounds like a nightmare. Hi, Seth. How are you? I'm back. No enchantments. How have you managed to make it one-shot everything without enchantments? Or do you have enchantments on your armor or something? Hi, Sephi. What's up? grab this. Ugh. All I need is a long beak mask and I'm a plague doctor. I'd get a long beak mask. Look at her little face. You wanna sit on my lap for a minute? Just hang out. Oh, great. Classic Seth. Dagon. What are you thinking about? Chicken? You do teleport. No, not on the desk. Look at your mischievous little mitts. I just love that she wears gloves. Like, I'm all about that. Why is the music overlapping? Human, I wish to poo. She probably does. That would make sense, check. She seems pretty content. Strange. She sit on the lap. Aaron! Aaron the Skyrim bum. Hey, you seem to be a big fan of Skyrim, Aaron. How you doing? There's too much Seth, bring back Blue. Blue is being very antisocial at the moment. She doesn't want to hang out. She's going through a teenage phase. And hey, Heath! How are you doing, Blue? Oh. How are you doing, Seth? Boo! Seth is pleased by the death. She is a gorm. She is. I feel like I'm trying to get a lawnmower started. The tiniest purr.
I'm searching for
Can you see her
my
face in your cam?
Fenric. He was marching
A bit.
with Yukos men, who they say were wiped out here.
A tiny bit.
I've turned over everybody though, and I can't find him. Please help me.
I can't reach the
He
camera.
has a bright red beard and hair. I don't have time for your foolishness. Either help me or be gone.
Be gone!
You must be here somewhere.
I really like the campy voices they put on for the ghosts. I remember he's really far away, isn't he? Why aren't you purring consistently? I would hope so. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. we friends a bit? Ah, she's really strong. Can I leave? Yeah. No, you can't. Be grateful for some snugs. Cats are nice. I got her favourite food today. I'd run out a few weeks ago, so I was just giving her dry food, and she was always like... So I went and fetched her favourite food yesterday, and she like licked the bowl clean. Favourite food is Purina Gourmet Pearl, and that is a regret I will live with for the rest of my life because it's too expensive. I got it for her as a treat once, and now that's it. It's the only thing. Oh my god, there are two. Right. I haven't even satisfied. Oh god. Oh my god, it's a mud crab. Is it a mud crab? Oh my god, people just will not leave me alone. Be gone. Seth has learned to like sit still a little bit more lately. She still won't sit still for very long, but like I would never have been able to get away with this before. I wish I could tilt the camera forward a little bit so you guys could see. She's snug. She warm. Ah, she always looks. She's like, I see Shekel. I see him in his shame, his darkest moments, his happiest times, and I know what he did. Shaking that ass. Is it he who brought great disparity on my elder?
I'm searching. I've turned. Please help me. Are you a fool?
Alright, there we go. Brilliant.
Help me search for Fenris.
Okay, so it's the one towards the right. Are you only a hairy baby? I want to bring Riki back to life just to slap her so hard she dies again. Why do you want to slap this corpse woman to death? Scotland qualified for Euro 2020. Oh my fucking god, mate. I cannot believe it. The boys! They're going to be playing football again. When will they finish football? When is the end? Nobody knows. It just carries on forever. When is football 2? The reward for beating football is winning more access to more football. You stole that from Michelin Web. I did steal that from Michelin Web. They must be shit, you cheeky ball bag. Get the haggis ready! Bruno, I'm glad you're here. When will they plat football? Well, I mean, football is notoriously very difficult to plat. There is no dishonour in stealing from Michelin Web. Football is taking longer than Neo. God. Excuse me. Limbs. What does limbs mean? What is this thing that you share with me? Limbs means celebration. Why? Wait, what's that noise? Oh, get out of that bag. Shit, figs! Limbs, mate. Don't look at me. Figsy! How's it going? She just wants to get inside plastic bags, and I'm like, this is natural selection, like you do know that. It was always good when you. It is good when you find your way to a stream. It is always a pleasure to have you. What's going on for Figs right now? What are you streaming later? She's just looking at me from the door. She's like. With her huge eyes. Oh, perfect. Face off. Taking the night off? Nice. Wow. Been playing anything good lately, at least? Pork stir fry. Oh my god, I love pork stir fry. Pork is such an underrated meat. Get schmacked. I love watching Giants and Dragons face off. The major anal. Hey. What can I say? Heath, you know, you look into the abyss and the abyss looks back. It reflects your deepest desires. A Plague Tale. Hey, I heard of that game. Apparently it's pretty bleak. How have you been finding it? Yeah, you do, Tit.
We're expected to fight there tomorrow. Joker elected to camp here for the night. I don't like it. Our fires are visible for miles. We're in a low valley. Sitting. If she's come this far from home, it must be important. Lead on. I just need to report back to camp by sunrise.
Football. I'm too Christian for this. You are pretty Christian, Figs. Soccer. Ah. It's the international break now. What does that mean? How do you lot survive without football? I don't know, I just do fun things, I guess. Like sit in the dark and think about better times. It means the club football is paused so the international teams can play. Okay, why is that a bad thing? I just go outside and kick strangers in the balls instead than get arrested. And I mean, like, it's, you know, it's an evening, isn't it, you know? Kick ball. League football is more interesting than international games. Why aren't international games interesting? I'm sure the footballers try very hard. International gas. Okay. Is it because there's no stakes? Oh, defensive and slow, I see. Shekel loves the sound of a soft crunch. Park the bus. What does that mean? First limbs, now park the bus. Limbs, mate. There's stakes, which means no one wants to concede. Okay, right. I really appreciate this, like, quick stop tour of what football means. Dead ting. Park the bus means dead ting. There's so many layers of slang. There you go, mate.
Fenrir, you're alive.
Nerd! I wish I could be more into soccer football. I guess I'm too American for it. No shame, nerd, no shame.
Because men were
I don't like football or tea, so maybe I'm too American too.
Until tomorrow. Rookie, what's going on?
I'm so confused.
God, this is cringe. Hell yeah, you are, Figs. You're so shit English that you've like created your own lexicon of strange, unusual words, and in that way have become really good at English in a strange way. Morning, y'all! I'm Farmer Figs. Today on the chicken forecast, I predict some eggs. And a tornado. And say dead ass and I done shat myself. I've never heard Figs say that, but I'll say it if I must. Thank you, Figs. I yearn for improvement. Y'all resist the pull of y'all. Now that's a psychologist's way in.
Your efforts have helped illuminate.
Maybe it is for my betterment if I don't say y'all.
I trust by now you've achieved
y'all.
a higher comprehension of love. Carry the blessings of Mara with you, so the rest of the province.
Cool, we can get married now. Who should we marry? Think carefully about this as well. And beware that many of them are dead. Hella. This report's in his ear. Oh.
Stop! Thief! Stop! Thief!
Shit on. Wow. Always associate with as the Northeasterners. Cicero! You can marry Cicero? Oh god. I shouldn't have asked. We are wicked fucking cool. Nice. I've killed Lydia. I killed her. For a challenge. Lydia is no longer available as a marriage partner. She carried my burdens to the grave. Come, Cicero. Burp. Wow. Nuance. Cicero the goat. Oh. Great old ass ting. Who should I marry? It's too late. Whee!
Well, truly, could you have brought us more despite your misfortunes?
Oh, McSmooth, I see Colin's been talking to you.
Must ask,
You can't marry Serana either.
how? Ha! Clearly, we should have killed that old. Now, might I offer some advice? Mallory is an expert obtainer of goods. We can use the money to repair and refit the sanctuary. Make a true home for it. You do that, and I'll see what I can do about recruiting some new additions to our family.
Do. There we
Got
go.
to admit, I find the Night Mother's presence.
It is done.
Jesus fucking Christ, you do this every time.
Emperor Titus Mede II lies dead.
Did none of you have a preference on who we marry? Like, this is a big choice for us to make as a chat. As a chat. I'm just gonna go and pick some random Argonian off the
It's
dogs.
just beginning. Approach me, listener, and hear my words.
We can't marry Serana because she's not a marriage candidate, and we can't marry Lydia because I killed her and left her corpse outside of Winterhold in the snow.
Oh, yes. Gotcha!
Yes, I killed her. It was a challenge. I had to kill my follower immediately. And I turned around and I hit her over the head and I killed her.
I'll make myself at home in the sanctuary. I'm sure Mother needs...
Well, you can't marry a female Argonian. We have to marry a male, but he can still be a maid if he wants. Snog, marry, kill. I'm so sad that you can't marry Serana. He's got just killed you with fish. I think that's alright. I think I deserve that. For making the challenges in the first place. You absolute salmon. You know what? I feel like we should deviate towards more fish-related insults. Because I like that. That tickles me. Salmon. Why am I a salmon? Who knows? Is it funny? Yes. You dirty trout egg. Now that's got some real layering to it. Dirty trout egg. I like it. Dirty trout egg. Dirty. You like it dirty. Right, where are these Argonians? Aha!
Look, we don't have... The docks can be a dangerous place. Don't expect me to save you.
I don't like you.
Fall in.
Where's the other one? I don't give a carp.
Black Whitemane has been laid to rest.
I missed D3 with my OP weapons and armor. D3?
Windhelm has been hard on my people, but our fortunes
I
will
don't
turn.
really care for you. Where's the blue one? Greater full beard. Oh, Jesus. Face looks like a halibut. How
I
could
know
you?
this place
Diablo
is horrible.
3,
Please, don't hold it against the company.
I think it was shit authors. Where's the blue one?
You
can't believe you guys don't care about which person to marry. Lump sucker. Oh god. Where's everyone's favourite scaly? Where's the nice one? Argonian assemblage. Mud skipper. I'm haunted by this image.
Trouble?
Trouble? Where's he gone?
Yes?
Get in the bin. How dare you tell me to get in the bin? Level 49, not bad. An octopus the other day. Maybe she is an octopus. Where's the blue one?
The Nords don't appreciate us. So what? I don't appreciate them right back.
You sack of squid ink. Five bounty added. Oops. Should have snuck.
You're not supposed to be in here. You're not supposed to be in here.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
There he is!
You need to leave.
Smart woman.
Why are you in here? Marry Windhelm Guard! What a romantic name. What a gorgeous name. I feel romantic because of that name. I use the longbow, it does 11,000 damage. How? Tell me how. Windhelm Tyke, aww! I'm full of passion for Windhelm Guard. And my son slash daughter, Windhelm Tyke. I mean, we live in Whiterun, but alright. Alright, run. Sorry. Well, Mr. Rob, how? That's my question. Use alchemy. Okay. And it permanently increases your damage? Thank you, Ted. Or used alchemy, okay. I don't want stands in shallows. Where's the one? Here's the blue one.
Across the river to the north.
We're used to getting by on scraps, but the Shattershoe, Torbjorn Shattershoe, he says an Argonian's labor is only worth a tenth of a proper Nord worker. My people are
You've
not
got very
slaves.
piercing eyes.
You can try, but we've gotten nowhere talking to him ourselves.
Scouts, mini marshes, mate. I got you back. I love that Will accidentally agreed to marry somebody and then was late for his own wedding and they all got really upset with him. That tickles me. Also, I really like seeing wedding ceremonies in modded games. I saw somebody had Predator from the film Predator show up to their wedding on Skyrim the other day. I find that funny. I appreciate that. I'm really excited for Doom tomorrow as well. But it's not multiplayer. Where the fuck is he? Oh, where's Torbjorn gone? Oh wait. There he is. Snowy Escape. Yeah, I can't wait either. That sounds like a really cool Sims upgrade pack thing. See you tomorrow, Nerd Shrink. Say goodnight to Evan for us. Sleep tight.
Warden, those boots aren't worth the septims I do pay them. Bold words, but fine.
Cool. I just spoke to him. They were like, you can try and speak to him. I was like, okay. Could you pay them more? And he was like, fine. Persuasion. Thank you, Nerd Shrink. Send him our regards. Not in like a super sinister way, but in like a mafia warning way. Merton chat, send their regards. And Evan will be like, beep, 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 beep. Made a health potion that ups the enchants on my alchemy gear. Okay. That's very technical already. I'm like, yeah, okay. Cool, so I've done like one thing for Scouts Mini Marshes. I think he is ready.
I wish the Nords. You talked Torbjorn down. I'm impressed.
Yeah,
Here
you are.
I was saving this for a rainy day. Maybe now I can afford a few more for my people.
Interested in me, are
I
you?
have a kind heart. I'd be honored to walk by your side until the trees themselves.
This is
fade
moving a
away,
bit quickly, but okay.
If you would have me. As
Yeah.
short as life can be in this land, we will have each other.
Oh yeah. Little Furt is finally gonna get some pipe. Yeah, exactly. May I post a link? Send it to Shekel and he'll post it for you. I'll find a soulmate, like literally a soulmate. Like we will thank you for asking my boss to give me a living wage. We will walk together until the trees fade away. Maramal. Maribel. Yeah, I never introduced myself. He's got no idea who I am. I'm just some cat with a hood on.
Blessings of Mara. You wish to be married? Your wedding
Yeah,
will
mate.
be held tomorrow. Don't be late. You don't want to miss your own wedding. May you return to her benevolence.
I don't know what time he said I had to be here for, but... Aren't we all? Aren't we all? The loading screens are much better on this than on the PS3 version. Although that kind of goes without saying, isn't it? Doesn't it? I remember between each door like the loading screens would be a few minutes. Like as my save file got bigger and bigger. I hate this quest, yeah. Is it time? Nope. I forget. That doesn't really say anything about it. Let's do 24 hours then. I love it how if you miss it, your spouse gets really upset. I'm like, we've known each other for 6 minutes. Did you really think I could commit to this? You had no idea. You didn't know me. And I like how in the Dragon Ball DLC speedrun you have to get married, then fail it at the exact time to fall through the map? How does that work? My children are here. And who is this?
Ah,
that's the woman from the fucking companions. Why is she there?
Let's begin the ceremony. It was Mara,
the blushing bride has arrived.
To all of creation and pledged to watch over us.
Nobody's
as
here.
Her children.
I know Maven can show up at some
It is from
point.
her love of us that we first learned to love one another. It is from this love that we learn that a life lived alone.
Wow, you've really dressed up
no
for this,
life
haven't
at
you,
all.
Scouts?
We gather here today under Mara's loving.
When Morak first sees you, if you
to
fail a
bear
quest
witness
while
to
that's
the
happening, it
union
will
of two
glitch the game
souls
out.
in eternal companionship.
That's
May they
incredible.
journey forth together in this life and in the next. in
Everyone
prosperity,
we mentioned, you said
poverty,
you killed.
And in joy
Yeah, good
and
point.
hardship. Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever?
I do. Now and forever.
God, this is
Do you
surreal.
agree to be bound
Friend zone
together
straight to
in
hell.
love, now
Down you
and
go.
forever?
Into the flames.
Under the authority of Mara, the divine of
Fucking
love,
walking off.
I declare this
Trophy
couple,
earned married.
I present the two of
God,
you
this
with
is
these
depressing.
matching rings, blessed by Mara's divine grace.
Are you just off then,
May they
mate?
protect
You're just
each of you
leaving?
in your new life together.
What was that? Bye! God. Oh. It's me. Doing it for the P card, as in like the plat card. What an awkward wedding. Huh, that was weird. Had a random quest marker there. Is it a bug or a feature? Yes.
What do you want?
You gonna bite? You gonna see for yourself.
I hate when those videos are really long, just for the sake of, like, fleshing it out. Getting that ad time.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I.
Greetings. Everything I've got on
Talking
display,
nonsense.
Travels, Landstrider.
Landstrider. Talks to the companions leaders for work. Really? Just gonna deactivate that. That seems like one of those Radiant quests that never really goes away. So we've got 20 minutes left. Let's do Fort Dunstan. Ah, sorry. Whoop! Clip. Got that horrible video from Cursed. Mrs. Neutron.
For the Emperor. Come on.
I did the Priscilla song to myself in the bathroom afterwards, but I won't be doing it here. Right up the bum. You know what? It was what he deserved. I was like, why are these people using bow and arrow? And then I realized that I am. Send Ulfric my regards. Hey! Get out of the way! Now I'm a kebab. Well, I mean, that's the natural career path, right?
Give up while you still can.
Pretty sure I heard about that at a careers fair. Just being near them. Such an interesting quest. At least I damaged enemies that I'm near. So that helps a bit. The Civil War battles are always like, always leave just like enough to be desired, you know? How so, Shekel? Or why? Hello, what's up? Oh. What's wrong? I want to be better than the Demon Souls one. I got tons of ideas that are very specific. It's going to take hours to make a minute of it. Wow. That's insane. I'll be right there with you. Though in my own. Recording footage for smooth. Right in the next 3, 4. Maybe somebody ran away? This isn't good. could be inside the fort, yeah. I mean, we need to report to General Tullius, so maybe it counted it as complete. Oh yeah, it counts it as complete. Okay, cool. Whew. That was kind of stressful there for a second. I was like, great, another broken quest line. Siffy! Someone's still in bed. Just didn't. Their alarm didn't go off for the battle 10 minutes before. Quick shower, shit, and shave. Off to the battle. Hey, Pink, how you doing?
You hear the news?
Didn't have their mum to get them up with a cup of coffee. You see, that's the trick to a nice early morning wake up. Bring a mum in. Get her to grab you a coffee.
Taking the Pale gives us another port in Dawnstar and puts us within striking distance of Windhelm.
Oh, I don't
That
care,
should
Tullius. Just give me the trophies.
More cautious, huh?
Huh?
Battles are won by trained and disciplined men. Wars are won by talented and exceptional individuals. I'm raising you to prefect.
Yay!
Take this blade as a gift and symbol of your new rank. You've earned it.
I really miss the Oblivion format where you'd get a new rank every time you did something correct. I dare you to stab Tullius.
For the Emperor.
No. I don't think I will. For the Emperor. You're so unenthusiastic, Tullius. Miserable. I wish either of the sides of the Civil War were, like, engaging. You don't really care for either of them, so you don't really bother. The Emperor is dead. Oh yeah, long live the Emperor.
Take a look.
About that.
Return anytime you need arms or armor.
Arms or armor? This guy's been waiting for me to do a job for him for ages. He just keeps leaning against the wall.
What do you need? Take a look.
Is that the Emperor I killed, or like a less cool one? Why are your emotes so cute? I don't know. The Last of Us towels. Wait, is there a streamer called The Last of Us, or is that just something to commemorate The Last of Us?
Come back to bits and pieces.
I had this really nice artist work with me to make my emotes. She's awesome. She's like linked. She's linked in the.
You can set off that
about section. They were drawn that way. Very literal. It's from Anthony Caliber. Nice.
Welcome to the center of the world. Or at least my brother Eriker's world.
Oh, I was trying to
It's good
Maraud.
to see. Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Yeah. I mean, I dabble.
Let me next time you need.
He's a Last of Us speedrunner. Oh, nice. Okay. I think it would be so weird to, personally for me, to like play a game over and over and over again and just refine it and build on it. I suppose, like, as I describe it, I can see the appeal. Like, you're building on something and it becomes like a project of deconstructing like the whole game. Finding exploits and stuff. I feel like that's... When I describe it, it sounds... I'm like, of course, why? But for me, like, I always like to get a flavour of lots of different games. He's one of the best, I think. He has a world record in the first... That's amazing. That's so cool. You can sew your junk at bits and pieces. I'd like to keep my junk. Yeah! Please don't take my junk. Well, we've only got these 2 main missions left to go, and then we can do Dragonborn and Dragonborn and oh god. Okay, so since we're kind of at an impasse and we don't have anything we can specifically do that's only going to take a minute or so, I'm probably going to stop the stream for now.
Adventurers were supposed to look tough.
Yeah, I think I'm going to call it for now.
Says I want to
But we'll be back tomorrow with some Doom, and we'll be back with Skyrim a bit later on. If you enjoyed the stream, please consider giving me a follow. I'll organise something for the 1K celebration as soon as I can. But I think I've got some good ideas of what I'd like to do. Woo! Nice one, Rob. I will see you guys later. Thank you very much for coming. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep tight. See you tomorrow, etc, etc, etc. Good night, everybody. Bye!